Welcome everyone to a new stream of Call of Cthulhu, and welcome, relaxing again, and sorry again. I usually try to not to bring that stuff up, and stuff like that. It's I can go on for a whole day, but no one really needs it. Sorry, it's just as I said, still in a slight shock, mainly because no one notified. Or potentially there was a notification sent out, but because of I have the name of my street has drive in it, but there is also a circle in the city with the same name, and I do know for a fact that sometimes we receive letters from the circle, so notification might have went to a different place. Who knows? I don't know. It's it just happens sometimes. It sometimes just happens. You want Ara? Well, Ara. Welcome. How are you doing today? Let's jump back right into action. It's the easiest way to put everything behind. We just right into action. That sounds fun. It is. It sounds so fun. That's why when there is any time I know there should be a package, I'm like on the lookout, and if there was notification that was delivered but it's not there, it's like, well, I mean, few times I remember neighbors getting our mail or even packages, and they would come knocking on the door like, hey, I'm like, thank you. Because of weird conjunction of a street is basically, it's a straight road, but there is where the place is, this is one street and next house is a different street name, and it's it's all great. Yes. Wait, what do we override existing file? I want to load. Select. Wait. Whoa, no, I didn't just. Did I just? I was loaded. Did I just delete the whole game? Was that I did last time around? Oh no! Wait! Didn't I click on it? Well, at least I know what to do, but come on! Did I just really do that? I did. Oh my god. Slow. You know what? Maybe game was right. Maybe I needed to be in a... Did I really just do that? Is very extra goofy. Oh man. El, see whom you're calling a pro gamer. This very smart, very focused and everything fox just read something, backed out, clicked on it again, read it again, and continued with erasing 4 hours of progress. Okay. How was the run? No, this wasn't the run. Was there a run? I cannot remember if there was a run. Oh, I can lean in a game. I did not know I can lean in the game. I'm not sure if that's important even. Okay, well, I suppose... nope, I need to go pick up supply. What was the button to interact? I am pressing it! Here we go. And welcome! and MA, how are you doing today? I am testing my sanity. I mean, I technically already did, and you see how that went. Well, I suppose at least I said I know what to do, so maybe it won't take too I mean, it still will take time, man. It still will take time. I'll just trying to skip through dialogue and everything to get to place where I need to get to. Good grief. Do I remember? I mean, I suppose we're gonna see how well I remember. Okay, let's skip this. Cutscenes can be skipped. As soon as, what happens if I wonder what happens if I don't interact with everything, because there were like books and stuff for me to interact with to get extra points.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my...
Yep. That's all of that stuff. I don't remember what I need to do to...
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
To start
the good old story of Blackmail and the speakeasy.
Stop it. I'm not trying to crouch, I'm trying to back out of stuff quickly.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Yeah, that was, unfortunate.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch Kate Lost Battalion.
I don't remember when slept in a bed. Pills, whiskey, and having neither of those right now. Turn off this radio because it's a kind of pleasant music, but it's gonna be a fun stream. Man, it's probably not the worst I've done in games, to be honest.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce?
Yes, yes.
That's
correct.
Hello, I'm Cook.
Is that?
Yes, yes. I'm sorry about all of this. I don't remember what I was. I know that I was spot and hidden. I was trying to do some of this, and I was starting to go into medicine. I think there might have been more. There probably was more.
Information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And
What's wrong?
as you and
Yes, yes,
But
yes, yes,
Mr.
yes,
Pierce,
yes.
Mr. Pierce, are you still...
No, I'm not actually. I'm precisely not listening.
I'm coming. If you come to me, it means
Nobody but Sarah.
Ah, it's going to be a fun stream just because it's going to be. Everyone, look at the.
that's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Good grief. So I assume what happened. I accidentally pressed start a new game instead of load game
A
because
warehouse on Darkwater.
because I didn't, you know,
Some sketches of the Hawkins family.
read
Rather thin.
as usual.
What's this symbol?
Usually I read a little bit
It's
better.
as if
though.
Sarah Hawkins breathed a message.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Because the thing is, if I skip certain scenes, I'm not sure if certain options will be opened, which is which is sad, but we might deal with that afterwards. We're going
Never
for
heard
the
of the place.
bad ending.
It's a small, remote island off the coast of
I suppose you want...
Darkwater.
Okay. Fertility reports of house. Professional.
The sender's label mentions warehouse.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
his warehouse.
It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Dark.
Okay, that's all I need. Let's
think
see
I'm
how
beginning
bad
to
this is gonna
understand.
backfire on me to
I'm
be
willing to
skipping
do
most of
Quiet
the
down.
speaking.
An artist, your only clue,
Correct.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse.
All right, I'll take the case.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce.
You know,
I
Mister,
didn't expect any
I
less coming
found
from
your
a man in your
warehouse, and I
situation.
went after that in a house,
Something's
and then I got,
clear. But it's not like I have a choice.
and after that I got put in a mental
Dark
place. Okay, this was
I
a
think I've
book
got a
that I do want to pick
Book
up.
on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Was this one the
Darkwater
one?
is off the coast of Boston.
Found
All I
out
have
where
to do
it
is go to the port.
Okay,
I just hope
Hopefully
that I can
that's
find
enough.
a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
hopefully. Hi.
Well, back to work for me. Keep your chin up.
I'm having my chin really high. Thank you, Relaxin. I do appreciate. And welcome, Grims. That's what I was about to say before I got startled. can only imagine everyone who watched me last Friday will be coming in and like, what's happening? I've seen this somewhere before. Ah, man.
So, what wind brought you?
Well, you know...
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
How's the madness? I deleted my save file
A
accidentally.
sad story.
You tell me.
Prefer to forget. Charles
Or I
Hawkins
should
may
say,
have
I
been a
didn't
landlord
delete
and
my save file. I accidentally started a new game
And his wife,
over a
Sarah
new
Hawkins.
file, or over my
a
old
nice
save
young woman
file.
And a great
So,
you know what?
I
Go
said,
have a drink at
I
the
said
Stranded
Call of
Whale.
Cthulhu
What
is
you need is a
winning.
good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise. As for me,
how
you'll
did
find me at the harbor master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here,
Understood. I'm going...
But you know, this time around, I don't need to go drinking. I can just talk to the bartender, because I don't think last time around I actually needed to drink. I needed to just look at stuff. And welcome, welcome, Banana! How are you doing today? I'm supposed to be professional. Since when? Ah, right.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
I'm sorry! It wasn't me who was looking for it. Yeah, it still wasn't me who looked
You
for it.
saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess.
What kind of tea are
You
you
start
drinking?
around with your la-di-da ways. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey.
I'm here for information.
Do you serve martinis then, right?
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the...
Well, I mean, technically, you see that little poster behind him is a prohibition time, so they're technically not supposed to be serving anything as far as I understand, but I'm looking for the warehouse.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
Yeah,
Screams, that sort of thing.
I still don't know why screams, but...
And that's
oh,
not
probably
all.
because it's connected to the
There's the
underground,
fate of
right?
its
Because
owners
there are
and all the
tunnels.
superstitions,
That's
but
probably why.
anything else.
No prohibition, find out about dark water, order a drink, leave. Okay,
That'll
let's
be all for now.
let's see how much I can skip and how quickly can I get back to that other place and how badly it's gonna bite me in the tail afterwards. He does remind me of somebody, I do not know whom.
Nightmares. Can hear things. The miraculous catch.
Yeah, big
apparently
whale, a last whale.
most significant
And after
event
that
of
we
the
went
last
dry
80
on
years.
land. And welcome, Mark. How are you doing? I am, Oh wait, they didn't move out of here. Do I need to go talk to the captain first? I know that I need to talk to the captain at some point. And he's gonna point me right to the where to go, I think. Hi!
I brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed.
Yeah,
When you're
because...
done, come join me on the deck.
Okay.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
And they're blacked out.
That's all I'll get from
Somebody was covering evidence. I'm not gonna be picking up that note from Cat. Because I shouldn't be snooping in people's personal...
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
I mean, a whole place... A whole place! You're doing okay, that's awesome to hear.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
Uh-huh.
The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale, even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater.
I still find it really funny. It's a little city that's, you know, in the middle of an island and he's the only captain that's left on a... It's like, what happens if something happens to his boat? A whole island is done for? Very slowly but surely? Your documents are unreadable.
Your manifests have been blacked out.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why.
Or why?
And why a
You mean that
Okay. Why did Charles Hawkins really do for a living?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
indeed we specialize?
So
I
where
don't like
did the
skipping
Hawkins...
because
from
it
what
makes a
you
weird
know,
noise in my
with whom,
headphones and
I
it's hard to understand that. Okay,
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. It's
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't
Okay,
miss
so
it.
they haven't moved the whale yet.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
I haven't... A lie? I have no idea. Wait, why a lie? Do I know? Oh, because... Wait, is it because I spoke to the bartender? I don't remember that being... Why would I lie about it, though? Huh.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Okay. Sync up done?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Games, that's not a lie. I'm just forgetful, right? Okay, so now they moved the veil. Let's go find the cog really quick. And the lever, was it? Cog and the lever? I don't even know when I'm gonna use, because I never really used them. I found them last time around. Can I actually look for them now? I can, okay. So move this. Pick up this.
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
There was somewhere a cog around here.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this
Wait.
bone is a real fossil.
Wait, what? Where was that? I know there is one more somewhere. I cannot remember where it was exactly. I just remember it was somewhere in this warehouse. As tunnels.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Oh wait, I was able... You know what? Maybe we can play game a little differently and that will be my redemption. Because last time around, I absolutely did not see that I can climb the ladder. Okay, but where is the cog? Here's the cog. Or not a cog, whatever it was.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Okay, there is somewhere one more. Where is one more? There should be somewhere a Cine, Magini. I'm looking for it. Cannot remember. Oh, wait. Found it. Found it!
An old cogwheel. Rusty, but in working order.
Let's see how badly I can get myself in trouble. Okay, so...
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Okay, well, how do I do that? Mount the... handle? Cogwheel? I probably will not have enough of strength.
Looks like everything is in its place. All I have to do is turn this handle.
Will I have enough of strength for that? Oh! Oh, wait. I might have started the game over just to find new synths. Because last time around, I absolutely somehow did not notice this ladder existed. I've picked up this stuff and I never knew what to do with it. I might regret my decision. Oh no. Oh. Oh boy. Wait, what's gonna happen if I... Can I go in water? I can't go in water. But what's there though? I see at least this. Oh, medicine. Okay, wait, do I have enough of medicine to...
Smoke. It's coming from this oil. I hope it's not toxic.
How is smoke coming out of the oil? Okay, so there is a collapse here. So now I can go through this water tunnel. So... I know what they were doing, but... You know, I do not know how much money somebody would have needed to pay me to go in a cave like this with a lighter... In my head! Am I looking at? Oh, that was just see. Oh, I'm brave now. Everything is just my imagination. I breathed in too many fumes. Oh, good. Well. Okay then. What's this? Oh, great.
This is primitive.
Am I gonna be in a warehouse? Where am I gonna end up? I know where it is. I remember seeing this door, never knowing how to unlock it. I see, I never meant to be unlocked. Did I just skip like...
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Wait. Did I just really skip like an hour or an hour and a half of stuff doing? Oh... I hope it's not toxic. Let me put my... I mean, he did not have much choice at that point. From now on, the rest of this game are gonna be just guest-induced hallucinations. I mean, it's a Call of Cthulhu. It would be surprising if it wasn't. Well... Yep, I am in a warehouse. I skipped going and talking to everyone and getting my way in and... Oh, wow. I am amazed. Wet and functioning, it's a Zippo. Zippos are amazing in that regard. Okay,
It smells as bad as
bad
it looks.
stuff. Warehouse is a house that turns into a warehouse during the full moon. Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death.
Okay, and bandages.
What happened here?
Or a house that turns into a warehouse. Okay, I don't know if there is any... I cannot remember if there were any hidden clues or not. I am so happy! I found like a huge shortcut. Okay, so... Do I only look at the painting or... I mean, there is still a house to go through. So it still will take me a little bit of time. But it's still much quicker. I'm only just skipping like good 30-40 minutes of conversations.
Here?
It probably will eventually end up biting me in the tail, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
Yeah, it's a... I think it's a husband. Actually, no. Since I know a little bit now ahead of... in future. Come on, I press get out of here. It's bright! Are they about to open the... Are they not about to? Wait, are they not about to?
Someone has settled in here.
Here they are.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there?
Hi,
You! Don't move!
Bradley?
The Hawkins case has been wound up. Let the dead rest in peace.
At least I know that he is a good cop. Threatens a police officer, no. Someone else is interested.
Look around you. Someone has settled in here. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Actually above it, but...
God damn it. Her again.
Hi, lady.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker.
So this time
Clear
around,
the
I
passage
will
or I'll shut you up for
try to...
obstruction.
Wasn't there an
Officer
option
Bradley,
to leave him by the
You've
car?
finally grown a pair.
I will try to leave him by the
Too
car.
bad you're too fat to see them
Might be a
down
really
there.
bad idea again, but...
Why you?
Come
know.
on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it.
Who
lady.
the hell are you? What were
Ah,
you
you
doing
know,
on
just a
my
stranger
turf?
who is snooping
got my eye
around,
on you.
quote unquote, your city.
We'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Nah. Oh, I cannot skip this cutscene.
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
We'll need to deal with...
That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Turns a smile upside down, Mr. Officer. Well, you know, no, she wants him to smile. She wants him to keep the looks. Look at that. Well, in chapter 3. It's been only half an hour. It took me about 10 minutes to recover from what I've done. And well, you made so much progress. Ah. That's awesome. Endermans. Skip cutscene.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Okay, now you stay here. Can I stay you? Any scene I should be very why is the caretaker still here? I saw the mansion burned in fires, fell into ruin, you know the place very well. Let's not waste any time.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you,
Ah, no.
if only to reassure Silas.
Refuse. Let's try to refuse.
You stay here and keep an eye on things.
Okay, but don't get the impression that I'll leave you alone inside the mansion.
Oh. I wonder how this is gonna go now. That I did that scene. There was a wooden toy here somewhere. By the table, I believe. A little wooden whale to pick up. I have not been picking up stuff, so as I said, I'm not sure how game gonna turn out since I was kind of skipping mostly, not play or not doing the stuff like I did last time around. But I picked up a little wooden toy. But who knows, maybe because I did pick it up, the caretaker is not gonna bash my brain in with his axe.
Cheers!
Whoa!
Poe's prophetic raven.
I didn't remember about birds! Can tell you that much. Ooh.
1693.
When you're running
This
through
house
the
is
woods
much
and all of
older
a sudden
than it
ravens decided that they were land birds. Okay, there was a monument here to know that he's taken care of both graves, but not of wives and
The
sons'
flowers
grave,
on Sarah.
but not the husbands.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have
Does
done
the
this?
game change on the events? I honestly do not know, to be honest. So this is partially why I'm... Since I did find that shortcut, that's why I'm trying to do things differently to know. Because I honestly do not know if there is many variables
kid.
in the game depending on what you choose or how you do, whom you speak with and stuff like that. Or it's just for your personal information and lore-wise. I have no idea. But last time around, the cop did come with me to this place, so suppose we'll see if I'm about to get my brains bashed in. I'm not gonna be grabbing an axe though from the guy. I think that's still really dangerous. Counting that he technically means no harm, he just kind of protects the place. I think as soon as I go to the door, that's when it's gonna happen. But what was here? Was there anything here that I could see? Okay.
This entrance is still in use.
And here comes the axe.
Whoa! Whoa!
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on dark water.
Grabs the axe. I work with him.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
You sound both very
He wants to
alike.
restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
You want to get rid of me? You shouldn't really need this key.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Uh-huh.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right.
I mean, he
Take
says
the
that
key
boards are
and do
bad.
what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Okay, do I need to go back to where he lives? I cannot remember if I picked up anything there or not. I'll go explore that really quickly. Real quickly. No, it is playing definitely very different because when I was first time around playing, when I was in the village, I ended up speaking to every NPC. Probably at least twice because I was trying to figure out how to progress, and apparently there was like this major shortcut that saved me probably about half an hour to 40 minutes of just conversations. Empty bottles.
Empty, of course.
I cannot remember if there was anything inside of this place. I'm not gonna lie though. I remember I went in here. The thing is, like, I can see inside, but why can I see inside? Am I supposed to be able to see something or break in somehow? Never know with those games. Counting that there was a major shortcut somewhere in the beginning of the game, who knows, maybe there might be other secrets that I absolutely just missed, even though I was trying to look very thoroughly first time around. Yeah. Stairs are hard. I cannot make a little step up. Okay. That's the same.
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
I still don't like there is a hook
Rather
inside.
Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Simple taste?
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
There are freaking holes in the roof. No, I don't really see anything else. I might be missing stuff. To all I know, I need to have my other perks higher or something to find everything. Because that's the thing, different perks might be potentially unlocking different options in the game, so that would be a difference in playing to start with. It's just like, for example, I know that my strength is like on base level, so I'm not sure if it, for example, if I grab that axe, if it was a good idea to do so. Or somebody would have ended up getting hurt. Me probably the most probable cause would be me, actually. Oh, so you're here after all, huh?
Shall we enter?
Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so he will go to mansion with me anyway, so I assume I cannot save him from being gutted underground.
I'm coming with you. There's no way I'll leave you alone in there without a watchful eye.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes, oh, yes, oh. Now, this is gonna take a few minutes. But at this rate, by an hour mark, I should be more or less back to where I was supposed to be. And then we can continue the game.
Follow me. I know the place.
Yeah, I know you do, but...
Who left this light on?
I don't know. Why is it stay? Oh, you know what? If they're using those lamps instead of... If those are not electric lamps, but those are from that whale oil. Even though they're not doing whaling anymore, so where the hell are they getting more whale oil? Anyway... suspicious paintings there. Anyway, if they're using that whale oil, that's already steaming around.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
Maybe that's why all of the lamps are steaming like that. Okay, so there was a plate of the father to look at, a plate of the mother, a plate of the son. And, whatever the hell this is, I still do not know what that creature is, but they're eating it. Need to play drenched, maybe I would learn what it is.
What kind of meat is this?
I don't know. Did you see its face? It has a face. It looks kind of like a fish, but kind of not like a fish. It looks like something from Bloodborne, to be honest, more than anything else. Which,
This
I mean,
place is for the
appropriate,
head
really.
of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Okay. Son was unhappy. Maybe he didn't want to eat that.
Was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Okay, and there was the mother, which her chair
Sarah
is completely
Hawkins
missing.
didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else?
Who knows,
Something
who knows?
happened at this table. An argument?
And we are done in the memory.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins
There's a
family life.
rat right on top
Well, we
of the
don't
table,
have
I
all
just
day.
noticed.
The scene of the fire is next door.
Hey, officer, can you tell me what this creature is on the plate? I need to know. For personal reasons, to never, ever accidentally eat that.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Yeah, it's still kind of weird how he just stood
Let's
in
see
one
if I
room.
can find something the cops missed.
Isn't it? Okay. That's a body.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight.
That's a man.
Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire?
That's a shoe.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes?
I remember. There
How?
was at least a couple of more of those things. Where were they? The green as a hidden clues. I need to like be getting really close to them.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here,
This one.
how come it didn't burn?
The refreshment
Was
of the
Charles
pipe
Hawkins
gum.
a heavy drinker?
What was the catchphrase? Feel the cool, feel the... I cannot remember. Feel the cool, was it?
Did someone escape the fire?
Somebody did. Oh no.
Blood.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
They had a fight. Police butchers investigations, the clues don't match.
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's findings.
Really? Tell me about it.
Someone had too much to
I found a
drink.
bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Stimulate your
must have been the
senses.
last
Oh,
for
that's
you.
what was that?
No glass.
It's
I
been a
suspect
while
none of them
since I've heard
drank.
that advertisement, I'm not gonna lie.
Charles, most probably.
But I do remember
That's
it a little
pretty
bit.
thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I know, probably because this place has been cleaned up pretty well.
I
Bodies
can
were
tell where
displaced.
young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization. By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
Someone escapes a
It
fire.
would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, they wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
Now, what he's trying to say is they would have tried to drag out a child of the flames. That's what he's trying to say, I think.
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family.
No.
Besides, Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
It's a sin. That's a very high possibility that the clock just stopped before time and that's it. If you say so, you don't find this suspicious.
Honestly, you don't find that suspicious?
That's troubling, I have to admit. But I trust Silas. And Dr. Fuller is an authoritative figure.
Oh
The
wait,
mainland
isn't the
folks are
Dr.
damned
Fuller
envious
the
that
one
he's
that's
healing
gonna
us.
put some medicine
Brilliant
into
surgeon.
us?
And a friend of the family. I'm sure he took the matter to heart.
Uh-huh.
So, excuse me if I value his opinion over yours.
So be it. Let's move on.
Fire was caused
I
by the lamp.
suspect this lamp caused the fire.
That's what the investigation suggested, too.
But does your report mention the bloodstains? The lamp didn't fall, it was thrown at someone.
For heaven's sakes, no. The report doesn't mention that.
Oh no. You probably should join Discord if you want to. It's really quiet there usually. I usually
firmly
just do
believe
my
this
announcements
fire
there
was
before
more
streaming,
than
that's
just an
about
accident.
it. Sometimes chit chat, sometimes
your
there's that
theory?
other. But usually it's pretty
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
quiet there.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Let's continue on. Alright, I'm getting those CP points. I probably need to be spending them too. How do I do that again? Not
just
this button. This button. How many do I have? I have 7 again. How many points do I need to level this one? Oh, no, those I cannot without books. Those actually are book related. I will do spot hidden then. Oh wow. That's sad. That requires a lot. And I will put 1 point in investigation. Do you want to quit with... No.
Ask that you don't
Confirm.
disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Why?
This door is locked.
Some old documents, pretty big mansion. All of the windows are blown out for some reason and just being patched up by the wood. Okay, that's medicine book. That's what I'm saying. I need to be looking for those books for the medicine and occult points, but that's about it. As far as I remember from the I just want to move stuff around.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
That's a good question, isn't it? Dried flowers everywhere. Okay, so you went in that room. There are certain things to find here. If I could remember where, though. The one was somewhere on the table. Here's the crowbar.
A crowbar? Could prove useful.
I found a crowbar!
This door is blocked from the outside.
I don't remember where... Did I ever use it, though?
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
I don't actually ever remember using the crowbar. Let me see if I can quickly find where to use it. Oh no, wait, No, I find a second crowbar, and I can use one crowbar on that mechanism before going into the caves. But what if there is other place?
This door is
Does
locked.
not seem to be able to use it here. Did I pass of anything that might have been crowbarred? I have no idea if there was anything that I could have crowbarred. Close this door. Close. Oh, I need light to close this door. A handle is a little too, you know, too hidden in the dark. Okay. So he went through there. I think that's where I ended up going first too, and after that I went up. No, I didn't go upstairs. Upstairs is blocked off. Right. I will jump down afterwards. Remembered now. Just takes me a second, but I remember stuff.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
There's a piano. There is another book.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
It's really
Mandatory
appropriate
reading
for
for
this
any
place,
whaler,
right?
I guess.
It's a pretty big library, by the way. It's really nice.
This piano is in disrepair.
That's one way to put it.
Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Nothing here, okay. Okay, now, Light, don't be doing that, please. Because I say I remember things, it doesn't mean that I remember that well. Oh, wait. A book?
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Can I talk to you here, by the way? I don't remember if I've talked to you here.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest.
That's
We
scary.
all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
No, I remember hearing that dialogue, so I might have talked to him after all. Alright, let's go spook the spook. And go for a chase. No, I cannot climb the ladder. Anything else up here?
A book
Another
on
book?
hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
Oh, this... I remember this picture. Oh, wait, no. Investigate!
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Cannot interact with this door. Because why wouldn't I even try to interact?
20,000 leagues under the sea.
Why would I even try
Another
to
story
interact
about
with
the
that door?
mysteries of the
It's
deep.
obviously not important. It's going in the wrong direction of where I need to be going. Okay. There's a cup.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Yeah, I still don't know what she did. But she apparently upset some mommy. Probably, you know, one of those stereotypical soccer mommers, too. But what did she do? It's not exactly clear. To upset her so. Okay, there was a way to get into that locked room. And there's a child's room here. Okay.
The boys' room.
Let's look at all of the toys. Okay, I need to do this one step by step.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I mean, sometimes those just little plays. You know, books I read, stories I heard.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
My question is why a little boy was taking medicine to sleep.
Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
They heard whispers. And they saw a squeeze
What
where there was
nightmarish
supposed to be
vision could have
seaweed.
inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something.
Well, so far
Something
I haven't.
terrified him.
So far I haven't seen anything that he drew, so I suppose most of the game is still ahead of me. Wizard of Oz. There were other things to look at, weren't there? Oh, it's almost a Titanic. It's just missing one pipe. I swear there was like a interaction with Wizard of Oz poster. Or maybe I just remember it because I interacted with it. Okay, so how was it that I was getting into this room? The other one with the... Ah, here's the key. I found the key. Now we're gonna see the summoning circle. Okay.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Science of life? You mean like work output?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
I still think that's pretty good, especially if I
It
understand
seems
the
the last
timeline
one was
correctly.
given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Maybe that's the one that was sent to her father.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Uh-huh. Maybe it was before the fallout. And mutations.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Because that's where the progress is. Let's double check if there is no something hidden behind this.
What will her room reveal about her?
Can unlock the door. Oh, look, picking right.
Perfect.
I never... Wait, did I see that... That bust is very prominent from that other angle.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Mm-hmm.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Dr. Fuller was definitely fooling this
Barbiturates.
family.
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
I don't think it was out of her free will, to be honest, but... Okay, there is somewhere still one hidden clue in this room. Well, where is it? Here it is. Exploration of new anatomy. Here we go. Now we can go and spook our spook. And go into the caves. Well, after we chase him. Or her? I'm
This
not
door
exactly
is
sure.
locked.
Wait, what? I need... See? Menzel sneezes coming quick! Oh wait, you say this door is locked. Did it? How did I thought before it was open, wait.
This door is locked.
Huh. Wait. I don't think that's the same way as it was last time around. I'm pretty sure last time around that door was open. And oh, I never looked at
Was
this.
Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
I don't know. Or maybe that's why.
Bradley?
Ah,
Is that you?
That's why. I need to interact with I need to interact with the circle. I missed it because it was too obvious. And now I have a lamp. It's gonna be such a saving grace, aside of the fact it has oil in it. And it runs out if I use it too much. So I'm not sure if I keep it as after the clinic or even in the clinic, so I might want to use it anyway. Come out, you vermin! I mean, I did say I'm gonna be hunting vermin, right?
You!
Run!
Stop!
Bradley, how you did not hear that?
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who did?
I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
He stole the painting too. Okay.
I'll cover you.
You will cover me. Do you have your gun out? How are you covering me? With a lamp?
This door was closed earlier.
Ah, right. That's from the beginning. Okay.
Where did he go?
What's that?
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought... It looks like an old Seaway map.
Cannot do anything there.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here?
Clearly, Charles
don't see
Hawkins
any way
knew
out.
Captain Fitzroy. The Scylla. It's the boat. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism.
Uh-huh.
Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
I mean, one way is to use a crowbar, but I don't want to still
I'd be
use a
better off
crowbar
not
here.
touching them.
There's an option for that. But no, but he's this guy. He's a police officer. He said he's gonna be covering me.
Seems like this came from a log. There must be a
And
link
if I
with the
remember
Seaway map.
correctly, I just need to point it to the.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
I need to point the circle to the star, and that's all I need to do. Because, you know, not to
Looks
make
like it
my
worked.
life too hard. Awesome.
Well
Look at
done,
us go.
Pierce.
Into the madness we descend. Covering like a walking Mr. I mean, that too. We found the caves! Okay, so this was the last chapter I completed last time around. It wasn't really too terribly long if I remember correctly. So, we're almost back to where we left off last time around. And I better next Friday press the right button. Oh, man.
Secret passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective now.
Okay. There's a few things
3
to look at.
seats.
Look at the seats.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
I don't know, but they were wearing robes. And whatever the hell this is.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
And a treasure coffer.
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
I don't think I can, I don't think I can open it, though. Where, wait, wasn't this one? Here it is. That's where she saw what happened.
This piece of cloth is unmistakable.
And all of a sudden she became violent type, you
Sarah
know?
Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone?
She was spying on someone. Okay, what else was I supposed to look at?
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Okay, I don't think I had that interaction point before. But I also did not have my hidden clues leveled up to this point either. And I probably will not be able to lockpick it again.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
He won't even attempt this one. I'm not sure. It's possible that you can play this game by maxing out from this, or how do you say it? Focusing on one skill at a time, and maybe that's how the difference in how you can play this game. I kind of went more or less the same route with skill points. And I already had an extra interaction just because I saw that. Okay, so... Cannot
Of
go
course.
here.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start
Oh,
with that.
I'm gonna go back into the water. That's gonna be great.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine.
Not in
fine.
the name of
Go
investigation.
look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
And here I was thinking you were a good cop. Have I played Disc Asylum? Elysium, not as— Why did I say Asylum? Elysium. No, I haven't. I haven't even heard of that game, to be honest. But completion focusing on very few skills. I know about... I don't believe I've actually even heard the name of that game, to be honest. And as I said, I do not know how exactly this game... Listen, it's been kind of stressful couple of days, okay? I'm brain dead. I today, as I said, started the stream with deleting my progress from the last stream of this game. Can you imagine? What do you expect me to feel well? Okay.
Some kind of dream catcher.
Incredible game, huh?
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Is it a scary type, or which type of a game is it? Those waters are really
An old diary.
I don't think I found it last time around. To be honest, I think I accidentally skipped this. I think I did not.
Sad way to go.
I don't think I saw this place. I mean, not this place, but the...
These paintings must be several centuries old.
But the skeleton was a diary. It looks like that island.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Uh-huh.
These people
You
lying
always
down.
hope.
Are they dead? Are they asleep?
It's like you always hope when you see something absolutely unfathomable that's just an allegory.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Uh-huh, just like that island. And the allegory creature. That's absolutely an allegory. And nothing else. Right? It's all of that is just figment of their imagination anyway. No scare. No, I'm not saying I'm just playing scary games. I'm just kind of like, is it a adventure RPG? Is it point-click detective? Is it puzzle game? Is it platform? I'm just curious which type of the game it is in general. That's all. I'm not really judging by style of genres of games. I might have slight problem with what's called gacha games a little bit.
Time has weakened these structures.
At the same time, I've never really played a gacha game, so I do not know why I'm saying that. They just seem like idle, expensive idle clickers or whatever they are, from what I understand. But that's just me. I said never played one. Okay, so down there.
I don't have time to search them all.
But why do I haven't? You know, he says don't have time to search them all. Can you search a specific
I don't
one?
have time to search them all.
Why can I even interact with that then? Isometric view, mostly narrative driven. Oh no, nothing. I'm just trying to make sure that you don't think that I'm criticizing. I didn't mean to imply that you were implying that I was implying or criticizing. All right, the oil again. I can look at it second time now.
This oil again. What is it used for?
It's not fuming this time around. I hear a little raining. Man! It's kind of point and click investigation with a lot of dialogue and skill system. I might need to try to remember the name. I'm always looking for interesting games, don't take me wrong. It's just I have very... Oh, I just noticed those squid-looking things in the walls. I just always have like rather limited amount of time to play games, so I need to be, you know, putting them on poll or choosing very carefully because I unfortunately cannot play every game out there for honestly mainly 2 reasons together. Well, 3 I
What's
suppose
going on
in some
here?
cases.
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
Then get the hell out of here. You're gonna get gutted.
We'll see.
I don't
I'll
want you
go
to
on.
get gutted. Can
Try
you
to go
get
down
out
on
of
your
here?
side.
Yeah, there's a passage.
Poor cop is gonna...
Meet you at the bottom.
No, wait. I just remembered something. Question is he dying or or he is not and he been changed somehow? That's gonna be a great question. And welcome, Subjectivity. How are you doing today? Anything I can find to interact with? And you can do several different variations of... It's interesting. The thing is, like, I usually don't replay games. On a very rare occasion, I will replay the game to try out different... Oh, it's really red here. Try out a different variation of playthrough. But usually I won't, because I know I don't really like going through the same stuff over and over again.
A mass grave.
How did I end up going inside of there? I know that I'm going inside of there. I think I actually might be going right after I
An
check out
engraved
everything.
whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Hey, look at that! Your portrait again! Oh wait, I shouldn't have interacted with it. That's what triggers it. Right. You remember this game? It's driving me mad. Welcome back.
Needs more
relaxer.
jump scares.
I got it.
I'm doing really good with catching up back to where I was. I found like a massive shortcut in the beginning of the game, relaxing.
Breathe.
I skipped like good 40 minutes of gameplay, if not more. Alright, I don't think that the lamp is helping here. The door, of course, is gonna be locked, I think. I'm almost back to where I was.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
La-di-da-di-da-di-do. Plus, I found a new spooky that happened. Well, because I found the shortcut.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night.
Well, I
I
mean,
have constant visions.
I accidentally today
I am ready.
subjectivity. I today accidentally
enough.
started a new game
Prove it
over
to
my
us.
save file from last
It's like
Friday.
in my dream.
So I'm catching up back to where I was last Friday, amazingly quickly, to be honest. But I accidentally more or less deleted a progress of 4 hours from the last week. That's what I mean that the game is attacking my sanity.
It seems to have been used recently.
And that's why I'm
Probably
skipping
some
so much
sort of
dialogue
ritual.
right now and not really investigating everything too thoroughly because I've been here.
I can't read Latin.
What is this progress? Oops. I'm dedicated right now. Wait, how do I change my... Here it is. Here we back, go again. I already have a crowbar. I don't remember. I do remember there was somewhere a barrel to refill your oil in a lantern. I don't remember where it was though. And why I cannot just sail off here? I still feel like I should be just sailing off here. In the new meta way, right? In Bloodborne, it will be attacking your sanity with some bosses that you just cannot get in a, you know, a good beatable way. In this game, it's just a little different. I usually switch between 2 save slots in case. I did not. I don't know how I did. I thought I was loading the game, but apparently because I was kind of fuzzled in the beginning of the stream, I instead of hitting load the save, I hit the start new game, and I of course chose the first slot because I usually don't do multiple save slots. But it is all good. We're almost back to where we were.
So that his body and yours may be one.
You know, it sounds really Nordic, I'm not gonna lie.
Your mind and accept his.
Oh wait, I don't need to be listening to them. Right, it's not a cutscene. I forgot that's not a cutscene. Okay, so can I somehow keep the cop alive? Because I know he's about to go dashing in, and things are gonna go really bad for him. Or really good for him, because I still remember him being in a...
Locked.
I still remember him being in another place. What happens if I just... get myself... Like, what happens if I step in the middle? Can I save the game right now? I cannot. I am really... I see something on the table. Maybe they are deep in worship.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes.
Oh, that's oil.
You will awaken.
Okay, then. Don't mind me. I wasn't sure what it was. True spooks, right? Okay, last time around I sneak around them, and I assume that's what I'm supposed to be doing? It seems like the right thing to do, try to sneak.
I feel him.
Your spine is
gifted
doing some
indeed.
acrobatics that I don't want to know how you're doing.
Let him pass through every part of you.
Okay. Cannot get... Ugh. Man, this place is just straight out nasty, and when I'm even halfway thinking about potential smell in this place,
Bring me
as strong as my stomach is, I still don't like what I feel. This seems like... Oh, right. It looks like an elevator. I'm just wondering how much more to this room that I'm not finding because I'm trying to sneak around and not interact with stuff.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Huh. I'm missing medicine. Because last time around I remember he said something about deep sleep and not being killed.
Ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I'm still really curious what happens if you just run in the middle of all of them. I am so tempted. But I want to catch back to where we were. Here we go. Or maybe they just grab you and drag you to this place and that's exactly the same thing happens, just with more people around you, really. It might be that's all that happens. I don't want to see that. That's exactly what I did not want to see.
Caving in.
It was exactly what I did not want to see. I wonder if there are any clues I'm missing because I'm obviously booking because of course this is really timed and not on stage. Right? Never noticed those games. They have really good ways of making it seem like it's really drastic and... Wait. I did not make it in time. Okay, so it is timed. Well, at least I know. Or no. Or maybe not. Wait, it was like that. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I didn't make it. But in some games I know that they make it look like it's timed, but it's not actually timed. It's tied to hitting certain points of progression on the pass. And then things start progressing even harder. But until you're there, everything will kind of just make it look like you're dying, but you're not actually dying.
At last.
Well, we are back to where we left off. Look at me. I caught up back to where I was in about, let's say, an hour, counting how much I've been stuck. All of the little cutscenes that I was not able to skip, and being bamboozled by what I've done in the beginning of the stream. I did it! We are back! Now I'm gonna be actually checking everything out. And talking to everyone and stuff like that. That's gonna be great. Might as well watch this cutscene again, though. I'm getting drugged, I know that much. Hi, buddy. That's like an iron shackle, too, with a bolt. Sleepy time! Nya. 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 Thank you.
You will survive. A strong subject.
Don't be calling me subject. I'm supposed to be your patient, man! Not the subject! Did I... Wait, what was wrong with her face just for a second there?
I can't get up.
Yeah,
Don't
you!
move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
You know, I remember... Well, I don't actually remember this movie, but there was a movie with a pretense where a very rich guy married this woman. And for whatever reasons that I don't remember, he hired like a whole bunch of random actors or people to play as actors to make her feel like she's going mad. For example, when they were visiting the art gallery, there was like some sort of a very disturbing picture on display. And everyone else around them, including him, would talk about how pretty the flowers or whatever the hell was displayed on this picture, while she saw something else to make her question her own sanity, you know? That's pretty much what's happening. Like, at what point are you supposed to be starting to question what you think is real and what is not real? How many people do you need to say something before you start questioning if what you are seeing is wrong? Or something is wrong with you.
This foul gas again.
Oh, so this is from... We know what it is then now, because I found that secret place. You see? That is awesome! Gaslight... That's like a severe level of gaslight in there. In that movie, at least, that's what it was supposed to be. I honestly do not remember what was, like, the context of it, like, why he was trying to do so. Maybe because she knew, like, she figured out his dirty little secret or something, and he was trying to, you know, not to dirty his hands with her blood, but still was trying to keep her quiet or something. I have no idea. Let's wait. I probably should have checked underneath the bed. Now I'm thinking about it. Wait, that's a different room. Oh, I got up quick. Well, I suppose I wasn't under anesthesia, though. And I'm dressed in different stuff, too. I have no lighter. My lighter is gone! You don't get up like that from anesthesia, by the way. I know, I can tell you, you don't get up from anesthesia like that. Though he wasn't really hooked up with all of the little things that they usually stick you with when they hook you up with anesthesia either, so I suppose that's maybe normal. I have no idea. What's that red? There's something really red there. Can I read that bottle? No. Oh, my camera is wobbly, by the way. Just like when I drank that purple stuff in Mass Effect 2. The idea of gaslighting is from a movie or play, and the point is to make person question. Oh, yes, that's what I'm saying. He definitely was trying to do that. I just don't remember, like, what was the reason of him trying to do so.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Maybe it's just the revenge of a very angry whale. You know, that miraculous catch. And welcome, Warlord. How are you doing today? A new model? I mean, technically I had a new outfit not that long ago. Why do you want a new model? I mean, I'm fine right now with what I have. I have a summer dress one outfit. And I have the maid outfit. And one more. Why I cannot remember what last outfit I have. Oh, a hoodie outfit, right. I have a hoodie outfit. I can be very comfortable. What's happening? Because you're excited to see it? Probably not for at least another half a year, I can tell you that much. I kind of slowed down. When I started streaming with the model, I went through quite a few models, really, trying to figure out something that I really like. And counting that I do those models myself, I have very limited things I can do. So, probably not for a while.
Strong enough to scatter.
Wait, I just realized the Leviathan is speaking. Leviathan? Hi, Leviathan! It's the first time I hear Leviathan as a man. I played Final Fantasy 15. I do believe it was a girl in that one. She was a bit. She was an incredible boss fight, but she was a bit. I really remember loving that one too. Where am I? That's a bear trap. Please don't step in it if that's a bear trap. I think it was a bear trap. Please don't step in it. It will go ow! Snapping very much ow! A wee wee even.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. resound to your cries, or theirs.
What does resound in that regard means? Okay, but why is it a Call of Cthulhu and still a Leviathan?
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up.
Is there something else going on that I'm not aware about? Or am I just trying to read too much into it? Because Leviathan is a great sea dragon, right? That's, or serpent even.
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
She said she does not have time! What, I cannot go guns blazing? What do they...
What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
Gas?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment. For problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay
You
here.
know, the treatment is
There are
working
2
very
men
well when
standing
there
guard
is
near the
more
stairs.
problems and
It's the
solutions
only
that
way to the
happens.
floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Oh, I did not even read the other options of dialogue. Okay, I got the lamp and the lighter back. Nice. Okay, so... let's go in this place. He will come for you.
What does this mean?
Why is there pentagrams? Or stars, I suppose, in this case. It's not really a pentagram. It's just stars. Is it supposed to look scary? Sarah.
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 Am I in an asylum?
I mean, this is a padded cell. What do you think? How many other establishments have padded cells in them? Please tell me, dear officer. Detective, even.
What did he write about the painting?
The paintings, cursed, okay.
Why the strange symbol repeated over and over?
I mean, that's what he was obsessed with? Why is there a
What did they
syringe
inject
left
him
in
with?
his room? I cannot... Oh no. Was he blinded? That's not good.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Ah. So she knows this guy. Or he knows her. Or both. So you can't escape. The paintings are cursed. Sarah. And he will come for you. Okay. Which direction am I going? I assume I'm supposed to be going... No, that looks like more patience. Do I want to? Oh, this poor sod did not even have a bed. He just had a mattress. Not like is that really mattress when you have a really good isolated room? Oh, well, that one has even worse. I think that poor sod was just a mattress had it better than that guy. I can tell you that much. Okay. Do I want to? I'm like, she's like, leave as quietly as you
Let
can.
him get out of here. I'll end up like him.
Who is banning? Are you banning? You are banning. Oh, he's just having a time of his life. He's laying down there and laughing.
Poor wretch.
Oh boy. Yes, I think that guy is finally enjoying his vacations he finally got. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but it's obviously not terribly great. I'm making light of it, but this is terrible.
Surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Okay, so she was more or less caught.
Damn it.
Being down here.
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Oh, I can hide in the closet. Oh, I go crazy in the closet. Oh, wow. Hey, Amnesia. Welcome back. Long time no see. Jeez. Ow, my eyes. I really hate the warbly and motion blur effects. Not as bad as chromatic aberration or whatever it's called, where the colors start just diffusing from the objects. That one is really probably... No, I think motion blur is still the worst.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will ya? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Okay, so everyone on this island needs sleeping pills. That's great sign of very healthy society. Secluded and enjoying their
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
secluded and enjoying their, you know, closeness to the ocean. According to this record, the patient seems to suffer from psychosis. Very popular diagnosis back in the day. He gouged his own eyes out in an attack of delirium. That's a little bit more than attack of delirium, especially two of them. You understand that person can die from one attempt, let alone two.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Go, what am I? Oh.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
Are they reviving people? I mean, the officer seems to be back alive and walking. The thing is, how much of what I saw was a part of a hallucination, and where it starts and where it ends. Okay, so there are wires going back there. Let me try to check out the machine first. Do I want to? I suppose I need to power it up first.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
Oh no, they are doing a Frankenstein's monster. I keep forgetting the name.
Worse and worse.
Where's Igor?
This is madness. Are they seriously thinking of transmitting the properties of this meat by electric current?
Which meat? That meat? Oh, that meat, wait.
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Is it something that Hawkins had for their dinner? Wait, there's a hidden clue somewhere. I just need to find it. Bandages?
Do the cops know what's going on?
Oh no, who that is? Do I have a name here? This blood-stained badge belongs to a Darkwater police officer. What was he doing in the... Oh no! Our police officer might be not a police officer that we knew once knew. Oh, I can hide again. Okay, so those are hide. No, get out of here before everything goes in a blur. I don't like the... I don't like the blurs. Okay, so I probably need to restore power. to do the sin. Why is there still a wire going to this direction? So where does it go? Oh, I see. It just continues on to there. So do I go here or? I might need to be going everywhere, really. I probably need to be going everywhere. And I probably need to be trying to avoid that guy. Archives! Awesome! Just don't get caught.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising. Dementia, self-inflicted wounds.
A request for interment, a document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Sarah Hawkins.
Up.
She was a
Found her
patient
file.
here.
Yeah, sleeping pills and stuff. Was interned as Riverside for fits of insanity. It just fits. It's not insanity. It just fits. A while before her death, she wasn't at her first attempt with the fire as a mansion. She's like, burn it all. Okay, so this is another place to hide.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods, huh? Okay. Where is that guy? How far does he patrol? Up, he went just back. I do not know what their detection range is. So I hope game saves rather quickly.
Have I activated anything?
Not yet. That's the first wire, so I need to find the red one too. Are you coming this direction? You come in this direction. Okay. I do not know how much time I have to. Can I hide here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5.
Okay, he's on the other side of the wall. Good grief! That scared me so bad. Yeah, it was a very popular diagnosis back in the day, I know. It was outrageously even popular. So, he is strong enough to break through the door. Great! I know where to hide, I know where to hide, I know where to hide, I know where to hide. Hide! Oh! Are they still looking? Am I gonna go mad?
Come on, show yourself.
Go away!
Is there anybody here?
No! Absolutely not! Okay. Oh. I wonder what happens when you go completely mad, but the thing is, I don't think I can, like, quick save. So I need to be trying to make it as little of dying as I possibly can, because there doesn't seem to be quick saves. Okay, so going close to the cells is a problem. Or can be. You bastard! You scared me! Of course I'm gonna stick my face right into the next window I can see. Because why wouldn't I? Anything around here? No? A place to hide? Danger, high voltage. I'm gonna hide in wait, I don't really want to hide just yet. Okay, so there is a second guy who is standing there. This one is coming around. I'm gonna hide and wait for him to pass by. You know, I'm not exactly sure why he gets freaked out that much, counting that there is a way to see out of this place really well. It's not like he is completely surrounded by darkness. But what do I know? How often do I hide in closets? Nothing that I can see here. Okay, so that guy is there. Anything I can do here? I mean, there's a very easy way to deal with a guard. You just, you know, release a couple of patients, really, and they will be preoccupied with everything else. Ew, God, that's... Whoa! That was disgusting! Okay, so I need to follow this next wire. And I need to activate second panel. I just need to figure out a way to do so without, you know, getting caught. I might have missed something. I probably did, but...
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of ocean.
If I walk,
Don't
let me sleep in here.
I don't like this place.
I do not sleep.
Too many noises. I'm starting to feel like I belong here.
He does not call me. He does not call me.
Okay, so this is...
If I walk, I do not stop.
That's where the guy comes from the patrol, right? Right.
Am I dead?
Just having a lamp out just to make sure that I'm not missing too much stuff. Wait, how did I... Oh, okay. Here we go. I've made a circle back to this place. I just wish I was able to quick save just in case, you know?
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you.
Are you gonna grab
Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm safe
Except
here.
for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah, and in exchange I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Okay. I won't promise anything. Your sleeping problems.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
Oh man, that sucks. I've had those couple times. You fall asleep for like half an hour and you wake up because of some sort of a bad dream, and afterwards you're just like, I'm done sleeping, even if I'm really tired. I won't promise anything.
If I find something, who knows what I'll do.
Don't play the wise guy because you're on the outside and I'm not.
No, it's not because of that, just because I do not know if I will be able to find anything. I mean, they might be dangerous to him, that's true. But, you know, at the same time, they would be a really great distractions too. Okay, so where would I find a bottle of sleeping pills? Oh, that's a kitchen. That's great. Okay, so that's the guy that's patrolling. So I assume that's the one that he will be distracting if I find him a bottle of sleeping pills. I mean, there's plenty of objects that I potentially can pick up and eat. But that's not how the game works, to distract them, so let's go find other things to look at. I came out of that door, right? No, wait, which door? Oh, this door. Ooh, hi guys! Don't mind me! So, I came out of block A, I went through that door, and I went through that hallway. Now there is a kitchen that I can check out, and the rest of the play. Okay, we'll just try to do it in order before I...
Exactly what I need.
What, the keys? I mean, technically, I'm pretty sure you can... Yeah.
Locked.
I'm pretty sure you can stick your hands through there and grab them. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's much... Maybe the proportions are not as... I'm not understanding proportions too terribly well. What's this? Braviary? Braviary of medicine. Okay, well, I got myself a medicine again. That's good. Wait, there are hidden clues here somewhere. I do not know if I need to have a lamp on. Up, wait.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
I found a plumbing system, okay? Those guys, I'm not sure how well they pay attention to anything. So, does that go somewhere here? Or is it one of the things that I haven't checked out yet? Because I assume I cannot... Can I just turn it on?
It's done. Now for the others.
I did need to check. Oh, there's 4 of them. Danger! High voltage! Okay, so I turned on the 2nd and the 4th. And I assume I cannot... Yeah, I cannot interact with this one until I'm done there. Okay. Yeah, good thing I actually tried to interact with it, even though I thought it would not work. Alright, so kitchen is locked for now. I have... This is a hiding spot, right?
Find me. You can see me.
And more hallways. Well, let's go down this hallway to start with. A storage room! Can I break in? Let's see if I can break in. I don't really have that skill leveled up, so probably not, but... I did!
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Can I close the door for now? Ooh, not a good place, I see that much. It's a tool shed. Very unsanitary tool shed. Maybe he thought it was his imagination too. Wait, he's coming closer. Which direction are you going? Oh no. Hey man, start moving! I don't even remember where the closest hiding spot is! That would have been so bad. Well, I found another wheel. It's not all of the hidden clues though, I don't think. Or maybe it is because I don't see a hidden clue icon anymore. You don't see it usually because it's behind me, but... Okay, so there is a patrol here going on too. And he's coming back. Is he coming immediately to here? He is, okay. I don't know if this is a wise idea. That might have...
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
It might have been a really terrible idea.
Scopolamine, morphine... My new friend's sleeping pills.
Okay. I don't see the light of the... Ooh. Hide, 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 hide. Hide! Okay, you're standing still there. I still saw a little bit of light. I'm glad they are not set to a super aggressive mode. Good grief. He was supposed to see me at least twice now. I know at least a handful of other games where he would have absolutely spotted me and chased me in at least a couple of other games. Okay, so wait, where am I? I need to figure out where I am before I Okay, so I know where I am from other side. Oh, hit him with the rock. Well, no. And welcome, Cosmic. How are you doing today? I don't think I have an option of doing either of those things. I have a feeling even if I had an option of second one, I would not have been doing it anyway. Okay, I know there are keys here. Can I immediately open this door? Okay, so I can open the door and escape if I need to. What do I need to find in the kitchen? I obviously need to be in the kitchen for some reason. But I do not know what for, and there is a hiding spot here. Okay. Oh, hi! Gee. I do not... Which direction are you going? You're going that direction. This game is real forgiving. I appreciate it, I'm not gonna lie. I do not know which path he has though to go back. Do I even need to be here? Hey!
This
nope,
way.
nope, 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 run, I see a hiding closet, but I do not know if that's good enough, so I'm gonna turn around and hide here.
Come on, show yourself.
Nope! So, theoretically speaking, I can probably distract the guard by myself without involving the patient from the cell. Theoretically. Okay, so they're not looking for me anymore. My heart is about to explode, though. I need to calm down. Okay, so going through the kitchen leads me to that place. Got it. Good to know! Okay, so what next? I would... Boy! Stop it! Is he still looking for me? Okay, he's not. Okay, which guard was it then? Was it the one from the main doors? I have no idea who that was. It wasn't a chef, right? I'm about to get my face caught by one of those. I do not know who that was. I'm glad he forgot about me. Apparently they're just not getting paid enough. That's what happens when you don't... Wait, I've been... Oh, this is a... Oh, I know this place, wait. This is a tool room. Wait, I don't need to be here. I've been here. Okay, this is what happens when you severely underpaid people! They just don't care! They just don't care enough to really pursue what they're supposed to. Oh, welcome, Roga. How are you doing today? And thank you very much. I'm trying here. It's been a day, all right. Okay, wait. Can I just not pick up the sledgehammer? Oh, speaking of that guy, he's coming back. Okay, so I did not know there was a patrol going on between the kitchen apparently and that place. And since when does that patrol going on? Oh, he noticed me kind of. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Oh, nope, he did not give up chase. Are they gonna forget about me if I hid while they saw me? Oh no, wait, what? Never, I got out myself though! Ah! Okay, I got a little too brazen. As I get paid? I mean, I would hope so. Okay, so I picked up the key. To the guard's room. Okay. So I'm not gonna go through the kitchen like last time around, because it seemed like as soon as I went through the kitchen last time around, everything just started collapsing. I'm not gonna go through the kitchen. did not really lose any progress because I've already done that room before I went to the kitchen. So I just did not know that guy was patrolling here. Or maybe he was patrolling because they have noticed me once. Because, you know, I ran right in between the guard and the other guard and, okay, so...
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Ooh. I can fix this place! Oh no!
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Wait, do I have... Oh, it's probably saved though. Oh, it's probably already saved. Oh, which was a padlock? Wasn't? No, it wasn't psychology. Which was? Was it investigation? Pick and locks. Yeah, man. Too late now, though. Too late now, though. I don't think I can try again.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Ah, man. What did I just see? Oh, it's just gas, okay. Okay, so this might be triggering something major, though. I got a little save points here, though, so that's good. Even though I kind of hate that I was not able to get into the door. Note to the staff. Or to staff. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stockpots must be kept in storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date. Register? Basically, who was the last one to switch the switches? What's this? Dr. Fuller, I've repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping excuse me. The piping has been damaged and I fear that gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is to warn you. If the equipment is put under too much pressure, there is a risk of explosion. Ooh. We're gonna be exploding stuff. English is hard. Okay, so I found how many wheels? I found 3.
Now for the next step.
I am not turning them just yet. But I'm pretty... No, I found 2, right? I know that I found at least 2 wheels, I think.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct.
Ah, so I need to find a bolt cutter of some sort. That's why I'm not switching anything on just yet. Wait, where did I'm pretty sure I just for a second saw somewhere a hidden clue marker, but I'm not sure where. I know that I will need to prime all of them before anything really happens, but for now, just in case it doesn't, you know, make something progress in the game, I will wait. Okay, so the last place I have to go is this room, I think. And it has a wire going to it too. And I have a key for it! And English is hard sometimes. Okay, and I have sleeping pills to give to the patient.
The door is blocked on the other side.
What's this? Oh! Wait, get out! I meant for you to maybe remove the grating, not to just hop your little happy tail inside of there. What is wrong with you,
I've only
man?
got one lever to push.
Okay, so I have one lever left to push. I have a person to give pills to and find a bolt cutter, so find other way around to the grade. Okay. I mean, it's smart that he's closing it because, you know... Oh god. I'm not sure if he's having a claustrophobia or darkness issues, because right now I have a lantern out. You would imagine there was not the darkness that's scaring him. Ah, here we go. Look at this. I think that's claustrophobia then. And bolt cutters. Okay, so do I want to interrupt the gas flow? And then go talk to the patient with pills? Or do I want to do the pills first and then a gas? I do not know which one is better, to be honest. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. But I will be going for this switch to switch, so,
This valve controls the pressure.
Okay, can I... Let's overload the system and see it go kaboom! Because kaboom is needed in this place. I'm sorry for all of the innocents. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Probably. Or to all I know, all of the guards are gonna run here because of this problem.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Making sure that I did not miss anything here. Okay, well, back to the duct I go.
Piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet, anyway. Wait. Does it mean that I need to turn more wheels, or? Wait, did I not interact with every wheel? Well, no, that's... Wait. No, go back up. I just noticed that there are meters above them. Okay, so this one is exploding, this one is out. Okay, so I missed one of the meters. I did a wrong sin. I touched one too many sins. Because of course I did. That one is down. Need to tweak with this one. Lefty Lucy! Go kaboom! Okay, everything is primed. Do I need to tweak the tweak again? Can I?
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Okay. Wait, can I not? Wait, can I not? Okay, here we go. That was not me! Maybe right now I theoretically can run past that guard without giving the sleeping pills to the guy. Even though I feel like he might actually need them, but... What if his nightmare is not a nightmare and he better off not asleep? Are all of them there now? Oop, nope, not. Is this guy asleep? I mean, not asleep. This guy is not... Okay, so what... Who... which guys did I even destruct then? Did I destruct those two guys? I did. Wait, does it mean that I can just leave without even doing the other stuff? I potentially can. Wait. Hide. But wait, what about the machine? Maybe I should have known. Oh no, wait. I might have... Oh no. Ooh. What am I doing? This is a cutscene, by the way. I'm not doing it. Wait, that's that guy.
Doctor, is that you?
No! That's Francis.
Don't you
Oh, his
worry about
wife
the
put
doctor.
him in here.
Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You need treatment. I cannot do that! I don't abandon the wounded. What does it do to you?
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me.
Uh-huh.
He's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
It's Sarah Hawkins who invokes this curse.
What can you tell me about the Hawkins?
I don't know what was the right option.
You should leave before it's too late.
I inspected the scene of the fire, and something is not right. Do you think Charles Hawkins could have killed his wife and faked his own death?
What? No, of course not. He would never have done such a thing.
But I saw him!
It was the sole purpose of his life.
I don't understand. What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Destiny, apparently.
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
Oh.
Sanders! What?
Well, apparently you don't need to see it to be affected. Oh no. Oh.
I gotta...
Okay.
This is insane. What killed him?
I don't know! And I'm wondering if that machine I was supposed to still activate it or not. He'll be fine. Will he be though? I'm pretty sure I saw at least a couple of broken limbs. Backwards nonetheless. Like really broken. Like it probably was supposed to be causing... How do you call it in English when it's a broken limb with bones sticking out? It's like a very, very nasty way of breaking a limb. Oh boy. I think I skipped stuff that I probably shouldn't have skipped, but I don't know what am I doing. I'm just... doing what I can. What I can! Oh, this door. I see. I cannot... Oh no, I am gonna see a hallucination again. Oh, which door? That door is open, this one is not. Well, this one is closed anyway, apparently. God. I hope I'm not gonna kill the nurse. He'll be fine.
Damn! The gas!
Oh no, wait, was I my own undoing?
Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
But what? Wait! What happened? Oh. Oh no. Hi, Levias? Why is it a Call of Cthulhu if Leviathan was talking? I'm so confused, I'm not gonna lie.
Who goes there?
Oh, I know where I am.
That nightmare again.
And thank you for stopping by, Mark. You rest well and have a great tomorrow, alright? Okay, so we have a nurse and an officer here. I mean. I'm surprised they dragged me all the way to the second floor to take a nap instead of just, you know, leaving me on that couch or something.
Needs extra jump scares.
Relax! Thank you for the donation! Oh, look at that, it's daytime! I can see sunshine! Nightmare is over! Can I open it?
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Well, you know what? We're gonna figure it out after a short break, after I grab myself a fresh drink of water, because I ran out of drink about 10 minutes ago, and now I'm really thirsty, and I'm gonna be talking a lot, and madness continues! Hopefully in a positive direction this time around. I probably should have activated that other machine, but I do not know if it would have had a good outcome, bad outcome, and I also did not give that patient his sleeping pills, which I do not know if it was a good or a bad thing as well, so... I wonder if in the end of the game there's going to be a little summary of things done and not done, and what went wrong, and whom else could have been able, like, to save or something. I have no idea. We will see. For now, though, if anyone needs a break, a stretch, a drink of water, a snack, or whatever else, see you just in a couple of minutes. I'll be right back with this fresh drink, and we're gonna talk to the police officer and the nurse and see why was I put in the madhouse and what's gonna happen next. Okay, I will be right back. Boop. Alright, alright. I am back. I have my fresh drink of water, but I forgot to grab my phone with me, so I probably need to restart this heartbeat thingy, or it's not gonna be picking up my heartbeat anymore. I'm gonna be stuck at 93 forever. And welcome, welcome, Clanny Place. How are you doing today? My thumbnails are not good. Well, you know, you clicked on one. I'm not saying they are not. I'm not saying they are good, but you still clicked on it. Funny how it works, man. Okay, my heartbeat is back up. I have returned. Now I see my phone is picking up my heartbeat, but OBS is not. Let me try to refresh this heartbeat thingy. Refresh. There we go. Now it's picking back up again. It's been stuck. Okay, let me have a cold drink of water. It's so good right now. Out of refrigerator. It's all cool and all. Alright, let's go talk to the detective and to the nurse and see who's actually alive and who's not, and who is maybe mad and not. Because I'm slightly confused at this point.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce.
It's really nice room.
How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
So you carried my tail out of there, I assume, and I cannot talk to you. Where can I talk to you without like being in a way? Was there something? No, okay. We all met here, right?
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
Well, kind of.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us.
Maybe I belong to
what
that place.
happened?
Sarah Hawkins was the object of... Was she? Or was she like an unfortunate witness? Talk to Bradley. I might be on a lead. Am I? What they had me endure. Let's... Wait, I cannot do... Why I cannot do this one? It's... Oh, maybe red does not mean that I cannot do it, but because it's... No, I cannot do it. I don't have enough of occultism for that. You should be dead! I do not have enough of medicine for that one either. You and Dr. Colin, you did see Charles was alive. I found this. Found what?
I found a Darkwater PD badge. Lost a colleague recently?
What the...
Bradley.
Ethan?
I'm all right. I just had a... It's gone.
You're sure?
If it's important, it'll come back. But I can't explain why Dr. Fuller would have that badge.
The man's a danger, believe me.
What can we do, Pierce?
I don't know.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact
Little
that
did we
Charles
know that
Hawkins
Alice in
survived the
Wonderland
fire.
was based on the Cthulhu tales too.
Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I know I'm mad here. Your memory seems to be failing you. You and Dr.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Okay. Your memory
Bradley,
seems to be helpful.
What do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The
What
night
do you remember?
went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital. and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't.
I don't understand when
Let's
it
talk about
belongs and when it
something else.
doesn't, so I'm sticking it everywhere and just see what happens. You see, that's a curse of being, not enlightened. Okay, talk to her. Talk to her now. Sarah Hawkins was committed.
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name.
Oh,
in
it
the
was a
Institute's
hospital, you're right.
basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
They knew too much, or they resisted. I saw dead bodies. Did Fuller found Riverside? What was a Riverside?
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla.
Oh.
He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
She's like, screw that guy! I saw a fox on the way home too. Hey! You didn't run over, right? I bet you didn't. Was it a red fox?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It does not mean
It's
that
the
he is
truth,
without a
Ethan,
flaw.
And I'll prove it to you. I'm
Okay.
listening, Mr. Pierce.
So you have at least two people. One might be crazy, but you have at least two people telling you that he's doing that stuff, and you just denying because, you know, he's a respected man, huh? Ah. I don't believe I've ever seen actually fox in a while, to be honest. I know that I once found a skull in a forest. I'm pretty sure at least that was a fox skull. But other than that, I've never seen a fox in a while. They're all jealous. I've seen deer and I've even seen moose, but not a fox. Okay, what's this?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere.
And injections.
Like
Needles, man!
pain.
Needles!
I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
Oh, go
You
check
should
it out.
believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Oh man, because maybe because I did not check out that machine completely, I did not power it up, I don't have the last option here. Oh, well.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
Well, you're not gonna see him again.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
Ah,
I'm
well,
not sure I can explain.
an invisible man
Tell
came
me how Mr.
around and yeeted
Sanders
him
died.
around the cell. It was really... That was a sort of crisis. No, let's be honest. I mean, I know that it's gonna sound mad anyway, but let's be honest. He called him Shambler.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins?
Yeah.
Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You
I
really think
don't
she's
know
involved?
either.
How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
I'm not...
Francis Sanders
not say
mentioned
that.
Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector.
Oh.
I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector,
Irene?
you say? That's probably...
Oh, I
how they
perked
met.
up.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Well, the thing is, she was the one who put him in there. As far as I understand. Better to confront the truth, better to be prudent. But I don't know what that sin was. I just saw a man fly around the cell and die. It's kind of a little of the truth to go on. So, let's stay prudent, I suppose. Because I don't know... I do not know what killed him, seriously.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very
This
well.
will affect my
I'll
destiny.
go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between
Hey,
her husband's
policeman,
death
don't look so
and Sarah
offended.
Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
I wasn't trying to end up in a hospital. You were supposed to be dead out of all of the sins, so I don't know what... Okay, can I go check out the upstairs now? You know that room where my portrait was and where the guy ran from? Oh wait, it's leave. Is it like leave? It is like leave. Never mind! Oh wow, he was art collector collecting that stuff as well? I see, so he was... It wasn't like an art collector like paintings, he was a... little fascination collector. Why would she even have me for dinner?
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Oh, hi, Cat!
Well, well, look who's here.
She has a desk there.
You know each other.
Our paths crossed, briefly.
Technically...
The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
Technically, I've never
I
talked
bump
to you
into her
directly.
every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you
My
bumping into
island.
me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
Miss Baker, huh?
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be an interesting conversation.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
Is that why he admitted him to the hospital?
Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Can I ask her what was what she was told before I continue with anything else? And I suppose it's better for her not to know the circumstances of which I was able to talk to him. You must not feel guilty. Well, it wasn't just the one who put him in there, or did I misread something? I need to look at my points. Apparently, I'm wondering if I just forgot to use my points and I have enough of points to not max out, but have like another point in here, and I'm missing an option again because I forgot about my level up points. Because who cares about game mechanics? We're doing level 1 playthrough. He died screaming right before my eyes. That probably will not be a good thing to say. I was no longer there when it happened. You're taking it quite well. How about we'll start with that? Even though that sounds really blunt. But this is a straight out lie. And this is a straight out truth that is very hard to explain. So let's just try to go blunt.
I expected to find you more grief-stricken than this by the death of your husband.
I do not like the tone of your allusions,
Sorry!
sir. I had long months to weep every tear in my body, and to accept, if not my fate, at least that of my husband. And so I'm sorry to disappoint you if you're expecting more hysteria and grieving widow in
No,
my voice.
honestly, no.
Rest assured, however, my anger is real. I
Anger,
need to
huh?
understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
It's one of those things, like, how the hell do you talk about stuff like that when you technically know the truth, but you don't know the truth, but you don't want to anger anyone? And lady, I'm sorry about that being straight out, like, you know, the way it was. I knew it was a bad way to say something, but it was the only option that seemed to be the least... It seems to be the best option of what I could have said there. I'll share your grief, but I had nothing to do with it. Huh. The true culprit is Fuller. I can accuse him straight out. It wasn't me who sent him there. That's accusing her. So I can accuse her, I can accuse the doctor, or I can just share her grief. Let's start with this one, because this option is technically one that could have been closed if I did not have a point in that thing.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
That's understandable. Did he speak to you of Shambler? How do you know Sarah Hawkins? Because her husband was talking about her. That's what she said. What is Cat doing here? You mean Mrs. Baker?
Did your
Miss
husband
Baker?
talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Can I see it?
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
I'm totally not gonna mad. Not gonna go mad again. Or more. Now, can I snoop around while you're still sitting here?
Did she really care for him after all?
Dear Madman... Madman... Apparently Madame can be read as Madman very quickly in my case. Oh man. I acknowledge receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you at the moment of his interment. You signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to— Oh wow. Is that bad, huh? I'm not saying she did not care for— I mean, maybe he—
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Oh. Maybe that was the best way she sought to help him. Wait, I can apparently do the... I apparently can do a sin. She disappeared.
Francis Sanders
Oh, I
and Sarah
forgot
Hawkins
to
were
click
close.
on my points again.
Friends, even?
Maybe? Okay, so I have a piano and I have a book. Can I check out the book?
Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Oh, wait, was it the last one that she gifted? Okay.
A House of Artists.
The
House of Artists.
Okay, so that's it for there. What else am I missing? I'm missing something. A painting. That's a pretty sized painting.
He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom?
Well, his wife did not seem to be happy with it to start with.
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
She might have been. Doesn't necessarily mean she didn't love her husband, it's just, you know, it gets in a really weird territory really quick.
She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Okay, so why did she gift it to him, though? If she did not want him to have the painting... Oh, well... Oh, just like that, that's what hit it in his eyes.
I need to see it.
That's what hit it to his eyes. He just... Ooh. Okay, so, which point do I want to go? Do I want to go into psycho... I have enough to max out the hidden clues. I can do another conversational point. Or I can do... I haven't even gotten into strengths yet. Or do I want to do psychology? I'll do conversational point. It's not even max yet. This game is kind of stress and officer hallucinating, keep asking a lot of things. I don't know, it's... Whoops, wrong button again. I'm slightly confused myself about a lot of things, honestly. That's happening in this game. Hey lady, you did not point me to the gallery, so I'm sorry if I'm touching every door handle I possibly can. Because I do not know where the gallery is.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
A phonograph? Where is the phonograph? Oh, here's the phonograph. Is it okay?
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes.
You said that's why I was asking, like, is it okay? He took out his own eyes, but did it actually help?
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
Wait, what? Oh, maybe I can find more. Okay, I cannot talk to her again. But it seems like I potentially... Whoa! I saw that! No, game! Do no, Don't be doing... Oh, no! Is that the first time at least I've noticed? I wonder how many times it potentially have happened before I noticed. Oh no, now game is gonna be playing mind tricks on me. Do what? Burn everything? I don't think I can... Yeah, there's... I can listen to it again, but it's gonna be the same thing. Oh no, now everything is gonna be doing changing! I hate it! Is this where the cat went? Now I'm gonna be trying to stare at everything for a second longer. Ah, there's the cat. I just can close the door. Screw you, cat! I haven't really talked to you in this playthrough, you know?
I could use one of those.
Oh no. I think everyone is addicted in this island to the sleeping pills at this point. There was even a 11-year-old who was taking those.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Dear Francis, I beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this accursed painting. Okay, so she was called accursed herself. If our friendship has any meaning to you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Oh, wow. This is tragic. She literally said, dude, stop it. It's bad for you. I don't want to. And he still insisted, and somehow she gave
Another
in.
volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
A reverend's wife. Oh, I found like one only, though. I didn't find a second one. Oh, well. Strands, break that box right behind the lady. It's fine. Oh, I found... Wait. Is there a way I was... No, I never put a point into strengths. So I would have been able to get it no way, one way or another. What's that? Dissertational on an anatomical question. Okay, so that's medicine point. Good. Is this a gallery? Let's talk to the lady after I touch the book. Would you read the book? I don't know! Why is that such a big and great question? Screw it, let's read the book! If I'm gonna go mad, I'm gonna go mad all the way. Bestiarium, okay. Oh, that symbol that the Francis was drawing on the wall all the time. You know, I really love when books are stylized in a way where the text is not a whole page, but it like follows the design of whatever is drawn or depicted. It is kind of an encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe that they exist. What, you've never believed in mythology? This will affect my destiny, by the way. In a good or bad way. Because, you know, affecting destiny doesn't necessarily mean a bad way, but how is it gonna affect my destiny? Am I gonna see him next time around instead of being blind? Yes. I did it! Of course I did it! Who would have resisted? Man, look at that book. Look how thick that book is! It seems like it's coated either in like a very old weathered leather or even brass. Or maybe copper, actually. Of course I would have read that book. Hi!
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective.
What did
Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
You know, some say that breathing is a fatal habit, so I've got to verify the paintings, painting for a buyer, another painting by Sarah Hawkins. It's none of your business. Technically, it's none of your business, lady. Honestly, because you've been trying to get me out of your business.
I have a well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders.
So
and
Tom
wanted
is
me
an
to
old
size up
books.
his estate
Oh, there's a lot of sense,
before
honestly.
making an offer to his widow.
Perfect, detective. The pretext, the body language. I would have bought it if it was the first time I'd seen your face. You're a good talker, Pierce. Your story will do for the moment.
And you, what are you doing here? Do I want to know what she's doing here? Very well. You know what, Scroll?
All's fair in love and war, I suppose.
Well, you see, time is you cannot buy. From my personal perspective, my bad. I'll make this little correction. From my personal perspective, you cannot buy Tommys. I do appreciate them. Books? It depends. I have a feeling the books that I might be interested in looking at or reading probably cannot be bought that easily. It's one of those things you want to have what you don't have, or potentially cannot have either. So, okay, well, she's here now. Oh wait, what's this? I never even noticed this.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Amerindian? What does Amerindian mean? An ancient amulet, probably Amerindian. I wonder what this purpose could be. Oh, well, I got it. Wait, what was that? I'm finding more clues now. The whale and the cod. Anything hidden anywhere? I'm out of books. Oh, well, yes, but it's a different story. American Indian? Maybe, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, like, I have no idea what that actually means. Okay, let's close the door so no one is... I can hide. Why do I have a hiding closet here? That's actually scary. You know, one of those games where you have that mechanic, but it's actually not needed everywhere where they put a closet, but it just scares you. What's up with that? Is that a painting? Oh, wow. Okay, so I see where I need to go. Can I interact with this door?
The public entrance to the gallery.
Public? Okay, so he had like a public gallery. Got it. I see where the painting is. Let's start with that other side then. I want to check out as many little scenes as I can. It's like going through the house of a Tomb Raider, whichever game I remember playing that actually had like a little galleries as they had displayed. It's really cool.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Oh no. That is slightly... Not really more scarier than any recent... I'm more curious about how they're glowing. Than, and what kind of a sphinx is that? I don't remember sphinxes ever being depicted with skull faces instead of faces. Oh, it's a ritual dagger, some coins, and a little, spyglass? You're offering something to somebody. Okay. How do I go not to trigger what I'm trying to not to trigger? Don't go and interact with the middle painting.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Wait, what is that little baby doing? Oh no, why is there seemingly blood flowing from that goose? What did that goose do? I mean, they can be rather... a bear over... Ah, it's probably a polar bear over the sea lion. Okay. It seems to be a little bit too south for that kind of a statue. But what do I know? It's original people from America. Do we know who original people from America were? I'm legit asking because I know that displacements and migrations happened many a times in the past. That's what I'm confused about that. That's pretty bust. Weird, but pretty. A Singaporean money tree. Oh wait, what is it like a little tree made out of little crushed jewel pieces? Please don't, I've seen so many of them. If that's the city you're talking about, I'm not sure if that's the city you're talking about. Another dagger. It's nice little gallery. I would not mind going through a gallery like this if there were more of informational plates. At least theoretical ones.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
I don't think those what you would consider actually weapons, to be honest. Well, before the people from England came to the North America, or before Columbus came to the South America, the original peoples were something else. Well, no, obviously, but like, as far as I understand history, they came from somewhere else too. That's what I'm asking. Are you talking about people who were technically before the, Columbus and the settling of the North America, or you're talking about people who were technically before that came across theoretically through, I think, Siberia, was it that theorizes they came over from to settle North America? Like there's there's potentially so many different variations of what have happened. There potentially have been prehistoric people who were on the continent before it split off from a great continent as well. Maybe. I don't know, actually no, that's way before the humans, wasn't it? But what I'm saying is that the history is we pick out history in bones and pieces as much as we can, which is, admirable and everything else. It's just I don't think we know everything. That's the only reason why I'm asking, because I'm, as little as I do like history, I'm always curious about the information. And those are really weird sphinxes. Those are not sphinxes anymore. Those more, well, no, they have still a lion butt. But they're starting to look more like harpies. And some plates with symbols. I mean, and I know this is a madness game about Cthulhu, okay? So there should be not necessarily a rhyme or reason I should be trying to look for. A lot of games on the way more sane subject have less rhyme and reason. Oh, that's a pretty statue, by the way. That's a miniature of the baby cracking the goose's neck. Okay, anything else? Wow, that's a big mask of those. Anything else that I can actually look at? That's a lion, alright. With tentacle, how much of this stuff is actually my hallucination? How much of it's real? But this is Sparta. Well, cannot look at anything inside of that sin. Why is they giving me oil second time in one room? Well, I see the painting. I see a scrap of paper here.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Wait, didn't I see a dagger like that on this side? Wait, I saw a dagger, at least very similar in design. Which one was it? It wasn't this one. Wasn't it like one of the first ones I looked at?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
I'm pretty sure that I saw a dagger that had a very similar design. And now I don't see it. Oh, wait here.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Or maybe it isn't it. Never mind, maybe it's not a similar design. Maybe I'm imagining things. That's what game would want you to believe anyway, right? Why is my model stuttering? Oh no, is it stuttering? My bad. I'm sorry! In the game or real life? Wait, which exactly question? Because I've posted few of them. Or I said few of them. It's a vase. Bouncing is better term. Oh, maybe because I'm kind of leaning back and forward in the chair. I'm rocking here to calm myself down, okay? My sanity is going down too. Oh, am I listening? You know, honestly, technically that was from a real life because for some reason that nose that I picked up, I saw a dagger of a very similar design in this art gallery, but then there was no interaction point, so I do not know if there was one or I just imagined I saw one or what. Okay. Meh. Cutscene. We're gonna go mad. Great. I shouldn't have been trying to lucid dream. Yeah, yes, back off right to the cursed painting. That's a great idea. Rocking back and forth, right? Oh, I'm just really comfortable right now. Because I'm comfortable, I have like a little cushion behind my lower back. It's nice to be rocking back and forward a little bit. Oh, that's the thing that the little boy drew, by the way. I forgot his name. Cyrus Hawkins' son. Oh, I am enjoying this chair. Absolutely, it's so comfortable. Sometimes I kick my feet on the table.
What the hell was that?
Sometimes I extend that little footrest. I'm still weary about that one because I feel like a chair might tip over even though I don't think it potentially can tip over, honestly, but I'm just not used to having any kind of a feet rest anywhere, so it just makes me weary because I'm not used to it. Other than that chair been so enjoyable, relaxing, man. I really do appreciate it. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. And that little cushion that comes in I need to raise it because it does not have like a clipping point by any means, but when I put it in just in the right place, it fits right on my lower back curve, and it's really, really good. I want to relax like all the way back to the chair, but then I will not be able to read the screen, so I need to lean forward. So I'm going back and forward between relaxing and trying to read stuff on the screen or see stuff on the screen. Okay, so now I know where there is a hiding closet. Am I trying to escape? Am I trying to find something? Like, I do not know what am I doing here. Hide. Okay, I'll hide. As soon as I get there.
I can't even touch it.
Whoops. Well, that did not work out. Wait. So what am I trying to do then? I need to figure out what I'm doing. Hiding did not work out. Okay, so there is oil. Run! Hide! It totally did not see where I went! Wait, I don't hear a sound of it straight. Oh, it's right in front of me, though. Hi! I'm about to pop out of this closet on my own. Not on my own, but because of the character. I think that's what he does. He just pops out of the closet when it gets too dark for too long. Okay, so what am I actually trying to do, though? one of the daggers?
Down.
No.
Did it hear that?
Probably!
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Is this the one? Oh! No, this one. This one.
This dagger
Wait.
looks different.
Get that one! No! God! Ah! Why did not switch out the dagger? Ah! Do I like snack cakes? It depends on how sweet they are. I actually don't usually mind if I have like a good cup of coffee with them or tea. You know, the other day I had the first ever bottle of Mountain Dew cream soda. And when I looked at the bottle, I think it had more sugars than I probably consumed maybe in a week. Counting that I don't add sugar to anything when I, you know, like coffee or tea or whatever. So, I don't really like when stuff is too sweet.
What the hell was that?
Welcome to America. No wonder medical bills are freaking... Okay, so let's try this again better. Let's see if this works out. Are you gonna come in here as well again? I think I opened the wrong dagger. I'm not sure what to do with it though. Ah! I'm gonna pop out on my... Ooh. Okay, it's here. Come on, man! Wait, why I cannot hide? Hide! Ouch! Well, you look pretty. Okay, well, this is not working out. Wait. How did the first time around it worked out? Second time it worked out kind of better and worse at the same time, and now it's not working out at all. Ah! I remember the stories that I read about Starbucks trying to establish a cafe or whatever you would call it in Okay, so where is there? Is it coming around or can I hide behind this couch for now? I do not know what its route is. Okay, so it seems like every time I see it, it technically sees me too. I remember that story about no, did I say Starbucks? I did not mean Starbucks. I meant Subway trying to establish a city. Was it in Ireland or somewhere? And they were actually forced to be considered to be a pastry shop. Oh wait, it's still... Is it chasing me? Okay, you know what? Let's try to take a break for it because I don't understand how to hide from that thing.
Down. This dagger looks different.
Do I just... No! I don't just hold it. Wait, what do I do? I believe that's the right dagger. And welcome, Bakakula. How are you doing today? What do I do with the dagger? I know... Do I need to go and stab the... Ooh, I probably need to...
What the hell?
I probably need to go and stab the painting. You know what? I probably need to go and stab the painting. Is there a hiding closet here? As there is.
Damn. This dagger looks different.
Is it coming to investigate the sound or not? Oh, it is. Okay. Good thing ahead. Reminds me of Edgar Allan Poe with his last portrait of whoever it is, because I cannot remember the names of the books I read. God! Hide! Don't make me take a wide arc backwards. It's hard to avoid you as it is. It's the amount of, yeah, pretty much that's why, because of the amount of sugar, it was literally considered to be a pastry instead of actually a sandwich. That's hilarious. I just find it hilarious because I totally agree. Okay, I'm gonna try to run for it. Damn it! Damn it! I did it! I wasn't supposed to be trying to fight the monster face to face. I was supposed to dare its existence apart. Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Stab it! Bye! Ah! Looks like a normal painting. One more time. Oh, well, oops. Well, that's not good. Do I cut off my own hand?
What's the matter with you?
Are you all good, man?
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I mean, the painting was cursed. It would have been funny if I had that option even unlocked. I was attacked by a creature. No, I just drank a little bit too much.
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
No, well, here goes the fox. Thank you, relaxing. Also, Elle was encouraging me to remind everyone present that liking the video helps. I don't like doing that. But here, I'm remembering stuff. Okay, you didn't hear anything, and you knew about the monster. Why would I ask her that? You must have noticed the state of my arm. Did you hear anything?
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room, and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room.
So what did
the
you
door
hear?
Was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it.
Oh, you're just gonna
From what
help
I saw
me?
on the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
Wait, you're gonna just let me keep it then? I'm so proud of you. Look at you putting yourself on. I forget and I don't feel comfortable and I think it's intrusive because there's a lot of that. And you'll give this for free of charge. I really should talk to this. Should I rub salt in an open wound? Sure.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off.
Canary, huh?
Now go see your antique seller.
So you
I
did
still got
know
things
something.
to settle with Irene.
Because I know what she's referring to when she's saying canary. Even I know what she's referring to. Ellie says you should start streaming. I mean, you should try if you want to. Technically, it's free to try, at least. Technically. If you have at least a little bit of, you know, starting equipment, so to say. So, depending on how it goes, it might take a while before, you know, any kind of, visitors to stream. Not to be trying to be discouraging by any means. And I would say you definitely need to be enjoying it at least a little bit. If you're trying to get into it just to, you know, for other sense, it might be much rougher. Look at all of this progress we make. Oh no, there's somebody broke through that. Oh no. The antique dealer might be not living anymore. Or you know what, maybe he's like an officer. He's not living anymore, but we can still talk to him. Yeah, sure, go into the crime scene before notifying anyone. That's definitely
Where's the bookseller?
That's definitely gonna go well.
Another volume of the Reverend's
That's a volume
wife's
4.
diary.
Okay, so I missed volume 2, I think, somewhere. Or volume 1. 1 or 2 I missed. I probably can go in my files and check out which one, but...
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams.
Oh, God.
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Uh-huh. That was a really fun study. This particular work, written by Sigmund Freud for psychologists, describes the techniques of analytical interpretation of dreams. The analysis must follow several rules, especially that of free association, a principle announced by Freud. Freud? I never can say it in English correctly. At the end of 19th century, it treats dreams as a way of revealing bird desires. Of course it is desires, because it's Freud. I cannot believe that this series is applicable to my nightmares. Well, I mean, have you heard of this game called Silent Hill? Apparently it's probably based on that psychology study as well. I'm not gonna lie, actually. It's very, not necessarily backwards. It's up to interpretation. I can speak. He is fun to study. Yep, absolutely. I remember studying him very lightly in my, I cannot remember which courses. I think it was the abnormal psychology class, I think. I cannot remember. In one of my psychology courses, we definitely touched up on him. Yeah, that was definitely an interesting study. Anyway, History of Darkwater, Volume 2. A Puritan colony led by revered John Wykewood settled on the island during the 17th century. They named the island Darkwater because the dark shades of the sea. They believed it was because of the peculiar color of the rocks surrounding the island. They erected the first buildings, amongst which were the Hawkins Manor. That one was erected as one of the first buildings? What the hell? Anyway, the church and the cemetery, of course. The rare documents and handwritten notes they left spoke of nightmares and deviant behaviors. They disappeared at the beginning of the 18th century. Who, people did or notes did? Or nightmares did? Wait, who disappeared exactly? Where do I not go not to trigger the progression? I want to find as much stuff as I can. Oh, well, look, we have a Holy Grail here. That's the first one. No, it's a volume 4, so there is 2 more volumes at least to find. I found... Oh, But will I not be attracting attention when I'm walking in a place where somebody most likely got murdered with a lantern out? Okay, they were playing chess. That's always fun. That's what I need to do for one of the member streams. We're gonna play chess. One-on-one!
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
Dionysus. I don't recognize that one. Unless it's because of a different language, I don't recognize the name. The Tibetan writings of the are the origins of the esoteric movement founded by Helena Blavatsky. At the end of the 19th century, the creator of Theosophy would have drawn extensively on the text of this work, but no one has ever been able to consult them. I saw they didn't exist. This book discovered in the nameless bookstore in Darkwater could be as much a fake as irrefutable proof, right? That's the worst part when you're dealing with stuff like that. You just cannot really discern. Handbook on anatomy. Okay, medicine book. What's this? Would you read the book? Yes!
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Unholy knowledge. Apparently our detective is a man of religion after all. Your rate is 600. I don't even know about the ratings, so you can only imagine what was mine. And as far as Sunday's community stream with members, I'm still looking for the results of the poll. They are being unconclusive. If you're a Skybound, if you're a member of the stream, please go to the community tab and choose the game for this Sunday. And you can participate in it too if you can, if you want. It's bad. Is it? I mean, I can play very basic chess. I know how the, how the things move, but I am absolutely not a strategist. I just move the pieces as they come. I adjust the situation, and I know that's not how the chess is supposedly to be played in, actual professional settings, so... Oh well. This collection catalogs and classifies creatures that I've never heard of. Divinities from the stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as a reference work on the bestiary of the myths. Without giving details on the mythology to which it refers, its pages are covered with illustrations. Man, you see, that's one of the books that I would love, but you don't really find those books on, online stores. I mean, you can find a whole bunch of like different D&D books and stuff like that that will be similar in nature, but not what I'm talking about. If it's a draw, I shall remove my vote. No, you don't need to. You don't need to relax in. I'll just flip a coin or throw a dice. It's all fine if there is a draw. I'm just waiting to see if there is any more conclusive results, that's all. You've read that chess is mostly memory instead of logic. So it's a sin more with playing a lot versus not, I think. Yeah, but if you have a memory versus logic in this regard, if you're playing with somebody who technically knows how to play the chess, but they don't have, like, established strategy, like me, for example, right? I know how to play the chess, but I don't really have any kind of a strategy. So I'm not trying to see 5 moves ahead of what I'm gonna do and what my opponent might do and stuff like that. That is gonna break all of the memory patterns, right? So technically, you're basically saying that an average player in this regard that doesn't really care about chess too terribly much, or not you say, but this implies that average player who knows how to play chess but doesn't really have all of the, logistics established can potentially defeat the grandmaster without even, really trying to terribly much, just because they are moving as they are seeing it right now and not having any kind of a patterns memorized. Night Train is winning right now. Oh, is it? Last time I've seen it was equal on the night train and Yap Yap. So today I wasn't really checking because I had other worries on my plate. Okay, let's refill the oil again, even though my sin is pretty much full. Let's see.
What happened here?
Bad sins, obviously. If somebody broke the glass, even if bled, I see that. Can I interact with that before I interact with the painting? No, I need to do the... I need to do the Cinemagini first. I do not know what I can interact with before I go into the memories. Handbook and anatomy. Hey, another medicine point. Hey, hidden clue. Because I do not know if there's something that's gonna get triggered when I do the memories scene.
A strange amulet.
Ooh.
I have a feeling I better not touch it.
Yeah, you already picked it up. Is it the amulet in shape of... It is a dog. Okay, so it's like a demon dog. Huh. The hound. I wouldn't say that I've ever seen a hound depicted quite like that before. Okay, let's do the memory scene.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
I mean... Oh, I see. It teleported me back to here. Where could have they broken from?
Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Right? They did not even cover their fist, or they did not care. Okay.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Why tall? Is it because of the length of the foot? I mean, I suppose there is a certain truth to it, but...
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Are they burglar or they're... Okay, so that's what medicine gave me? Is that somebody broke something here? So much for me having medicine skill, at least a little bit. Okay, so what's that? Oh.
What killed all these animals?
Oh, those are animals. Wait, oh, those are... Oh! It wasn't just... Oh!
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene?
The
What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Oh no. I see a little star with an eye!
What the... Charles Hawkins?
Ah. What's inside of the safe? Oh no, don't disappear on me. Oh. Oh wait, that's I know that guy. That's the one from the bar.
What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Well...
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Okay, well, I got to eat it from my own memory imagination, Sunny.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Okay, so can I break into the safe? It depends on the imperative memory. Or just keep pieces. An average player that makes new moves might not be doing a great job before getting defeated. I suppose that's true too. I just... I for some reason I thought more of a logic job.
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Ah! Oh no, we have a puzzle. Wait. Oh no! My doom has come! Finally! A page seems to be hidden here. It is possible to read. If somebody finds these memories, there will be no doubt that I'm in serious trouble. Oh no, you're not sitting at the bar looking at your book anymore and probably drinking some ale. Okay, my last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this place of reality. Great. In order that they be recovered and buried, as the funeral urn must be given to my dear mother if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads those lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to my most precious possession. It lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is a pleasure of reason, but disorder is a delight of the imagination. Indeed, despite my reference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. Okay, so you want me to put them in order of reason, huh? If I understood that correctly. Cylinders! Greek! Nothing in here.
Is everyone on this island
I
taking
swear
sleeping pills?
everyone is!
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
A key of Riley's file. This key that bears the Elder sign. Oh, we now know the name of the sign. Is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is the form of cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, that was a branch, huh? Whose purpose is to push back the forces of great old ones, were engraved in its center. Everything points to it being Charles Hawkins that tore it from the last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. In press cutting that mentions the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last Hawkins trips to the Cairo, probably. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the purpose of the artifact. Try to find out. Okay. But that's not a cylinder. I wonder if you can brute force it. I mean, there's a crowbar right here! I don't think that you usually... Oh, God!
Arkham editions. Never heard of him.
Neither have I. You don't do organized just chaos. I do organized chaos. I know where everything is as chaotic as it is until I clean. When I clean up, that's when I actually have trouble finding stuff again for a while. So yes, I actually do believe that I have organized chaos. Right! A collection of poems by Edward Pickman Derby. Also known as a Nightmare Lyrics, this collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1908. Derby was only 18 years old. This volume is a part of the Arkham Anthology, a luxurious collection of treatises and works on exorcism and the supernatural. Okay, wait. Let me look at the this to see which numbers I'm even looking for. I'm just looking for. Okay, I don't know. No, it hits at cylinders though.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Isis? I don't know. A book of esoteric philosophy and a key text in Madame... Oh, the Blavatsky again. Movement, okay. Written by Helena Petrovna Blavatsky. This volume is part of the Arkham Anthology Luxurious Collection, okay. Do I need to be looking at all
Another
of this?
volume by Arkham Editions.
Am I... He said something about cylinders, though. And Greek, right? What's this? Aha!
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide.
I found
I should perhaps listen to them.
I found 2 and 3. Is the one's apology? Oh, I found another medical book. I do want to check it out just in case I can find a couple of more books on medical or occultism. Is the first cylinder though from the... a man, the Francis was his name? I don't... Oh, wait. No, never mind. Oh, wait, what's this?
A kind of chalice.
This goblet seems to be very ancient. It seems to be made of gold and decorated with real precious stones. Do the rubies and sapphires make up a specific motive? Why are you saying rubies and sapphires specifically and not the emeralds? Why rubies and sapphires but not emeralds, man? Okay, chest.
Things are not looking good.
Oh, I will not be able to determine that by just looking at that. I mean, probably if I actually looked at that for a while, I would be able to, but I'm not doing it right now. Okay, let's listen. Okay, so... I need order of events.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, so I actually think it's literally in reverse order, potentially. Okay, so White Queen is being defended...
The Queen has little protection.
That's the Queen, right? The Rook can go there. That one and that one. I mean, there's just 3 pieces protecting the Queen. So that's probably a middle one. What was in the first one, though?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Wait.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed.
Okay, so I need to figure out how many,
The chalice
rubies?
of knowledge.
Are there? I can three on this side. I think it's like 6
Be
of
the
them.
guardian of the Grail does
Okay,
not
so this will be a 6 and the last
and I do confess
3 and whichever's
I am willing to pay
volume 9. Is it gonna be just 3, 6 and 9? Actually no, 6, 3, 9. Let me see. How do I... 3 6 and 9? No. Let's find the 9th volume then. Just to mess with you.
So these are the volumes that Drake was
that's
talking
8.
about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake
1.
talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake
Yeah,
was
he was talking
in
about
his
the
message.
volume 9. Which
What
one
did
was
Drake
9?
say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular...
I don't
So these are the
see
volumes that Drake...
it.
What did Drake say about
wait,
this
it is
collection?
9.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Okay, so what do I which clue is this one? Derby was only 18 years old. Do I just have an order wrong? I think those are the right numbers. But is the order wrong? How about we do 9 here and 6 on the other side? 3 on the other side. Nope. I will not be able to figure it out on my own, will I? Ah. Oh, oops, wrong scene. Let's see. Let me try to look through that scene again. Sanity? Wait, what happened to my sanity? Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of still locked stuff! And apparently my sanity potential is going down because I looked at those books. I do not know. Okay. No, that's a different one. R2. Last chapter. Didn't appear to me as symbols. The door's safe. I can only determine. Is it in an inventory? Here it is. Okay, the following message is: can hope to gain access to my most precious. It lies with my safe, and the clues can be obtained by the found cylinders. Okay, so I have cylinders, each hidden where life is. Okay, each cylinder is numbered in even. Oh wait, is it literally a 3 to 1 then? Maybe it has nothing to do with what it says on a cylinder. Maybe. But disorder of the light is of the imagination, indeed. Wait. Did I not read all of that message last time around? If by chance a person, or should I say genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its content to the safekeeping of my friend and colleague Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. Jeez! Reading is hard, it is, as the content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for this to fall into the wrong hands. I hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will act accordingly. In any event, I will neither be there to guide you nor to suffer from your actions. The close. The order is the pleasure. Delight of imagination. Wait. Now wrong button. Where are those cylinders? Can I actually look at them right now? I can. 1, 2, 3. I can see those as they are. Does it say 3? I think it does say 3 in the end. The messages obscure might contain important information. Okay, so it does suggest that I need to be looking at the messages themselves, but I'm not really hearing what... I don't understand what would be the order, though. Where's the numbers in that regard, really? Let's see again. Cylinder number 1.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Why is there like a little wobbly sound?
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
The chalice of knowledge.
I cannot, unfortunately, rotate it like, Do I see... Can I track from this crack? 1, 2... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, 5? Oh, there are only 5 of them. Am I seeing it correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there is only 5 rubies. He said rubies, right? Wait.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed.
Okay, so those are rubies. So there's only 5 of them.
To be the guardian of the
Let's
Grail
get
does not protect me from its attractions.
let's put 5 on the first one.
I am willing
Even
to
though
pay
it
to
might
know
not be the correct order, but there is 3 and 6, right? That's what I was 9. Was it 9? No. I'll try to be clicking every time just because. Oh no, not 6, because 6 was for the. I saw there were 6 drops. It's other way around. Now I'm getting confused in my own numbers that I was trying to remember. Okay, so that's not that. I did put 5, right, as that one. Okay. Let's look at the second one. Even though the order might be messed up, that's what really is gonna be throwing me off.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Okay. So, as far as it stands right now, there is only a queen and 3 more white pieces left, right? But which side? It's from this side. The rook is completely surrounded, right? And knight would be taken out. Does it mean that there's only 1, or does it mean it's 3? I'm not exactly sure how to interpret this one, because I can see 3 pieces, but is it 3 or is it 4 or is it 1 at this point? Queen tech, depending on whose move it is, queen technically can escape at the moment. So can she though? Anyway, why are you even worried about queen? Isn't it supposed to be tied to the king? Yeah, so second one should be 3. Or 4. Or 2 maybe? I don't know. And third one. That's gonna be a hell of a challenge for my little brain that's really tired.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, so he says number 9, and I don't think there was any other number depicted on the book that I could see, right? This was
so
this
these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Uh-huh. So this is I don't really see any other numberings that I can potentially include. But 9 is not the thing that goes on here, right? Oh, wait, no, but I tried that! Didn't I go try that combination I thought I tried that combination before! Never mind! It partially was luck, I suppose, but I went through all of those, so it wasn't really luck. And thank you, I did it. Oh no, they're starting to glow. I'm seeing an eye of a Leviathan, apparently, not a Cthulhu. I'm still wondering why it's called the Call of Cthulhu if Leviathan was talking. My thing is, though, what if the miracle catch was them catching Leviathan and that very specific oil is them actually still keeping that alive and draining it from him somehow? Because he says that I'm going to be releasing him somehow, for some reason. I'm getting cranky. No, I'm not getting cranky. I'm just trying to understand. It's really hard to understand everything in this game. I mean, if it was swimming before in the waters was perfectly fine, the world was safe. Maybe keeping it in captivity is not a good thing. Or maybe it was his home island. Okay, so what? We're going back to the...
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
Point nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Wait, which point of a time is this happening? At Cthulhu you don't understand? Of course I don't. I'm not mad enough. With all of the accusations I'm catching my direction sometimes. I'm not mad enough to understand that. Or was it the knowledge that makes you mad anyway? Yet. Wait, am I playing as a lady who released the detective right now? I'm just trying to understand, is this before I escaped? The detective escapes the place, or he was put back in place? Regarding the patient, examine the patient. He has been dragged. Well, he is busy apparently. Examine.
Very well. I'll examine him.
Do I have enough of medicine?
30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
What smell? Is he losing his limbs?
His skin shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Yeah. Wait, is it before? No, the IVs are here. Why don't you stick him with an IV if he has dehydration?
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign
I will pretend
body.
I understand all of the words she's saying.
Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Huh. He has something in his belly. The state of his limbs is worrisome. He is severely dehydrated. How about we start with that?
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
That's worrisome. That is worrisome. How about the belly?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Okay.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Oh no.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
Oh no.
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
His body's mutated!
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. You have to. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
Trying to save him?
How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations.
Why do you wear
I've
shades
done
in
to
the
him
building?
what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
Few things. Those symptoms are worrisome. I've never seen anything like this. You're turning him into a monster. That's a direct accusation. Let's put... Never seen anything like this.
Limbs? His body temperature? I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation.
I don't
Could
think
it
that
be
was the
you
case.
wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Oh, no.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical
I
files
think
you've been
even if
hiding.
I did not accuse
I have
him
to
right
protect my
straight out, he
discovery.
already gave
These
himself
people
out.
owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Hidden files are proof. Nobody mentioned crimes. Nobody mentioned crimes for now. Stay out of this. Man, you might get in trouble yourself a lot, but hidden files should be at least a little bit of a proof.
Oh, that
if they're
evidence
signed by him.
exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
Uh-huh. That's... I might have already ruined it. I do not know whom to... I don't even understand what timeline this is. Well, I see a hiding spots again. What's this? No, that's clearly was not
This
what...
place draws you in and never lets you go.
And never lets you go. Okay. I do not know where I'm going and whom I can trust, and I kind of understand what I'm looking for, but...
Chronic insomnia. Like half the island.
Half of the island. Only half? At this point, I assumed about like 3/4 of the island. That's a lot of people for a little island to be in a...
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Kind of a lot of patients for a little population island in a hospital all of a sudden.
Doctor, please. My chest. Oh.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Okay.
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
I don't really understand the consequences or whatever of this stuff, but let me check this place since she was here and she is not here anymore. Nothing that I can see. It's like there's something in the water, right? Or even in the air, counting all of the lamps are fuming around. Isn't somewhat weird Lovecraft put the octopus head in Cthulhu and after that the Mythos was obsessed with the tentacles. No other creature of him has something to do with them. Well, I mean, as far as the tentacles and stuff, there's... Cthulhu, as far as I understand, is a weird mix of stuff anyway. It's not just tentacles.
Ah, the whaling station. What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Kind of.
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station. See?
So I need to go there? What happens there? The bootleggers. Tell me about...
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
Okay.
And that's how you broke your back.
Ow!
No idea. Passed out.
Ooh.
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ouch, man.
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Oh no, wait, it is past that time, because that's Irene. The file describes the state in which Irene Sanders entered the institute, as well as treatments administered to her. Fuller added a handwritten note. He recommends to take her down to the psychiatric wing in order to provide her with the quiet and rest that she needs. Oh, wow.
Mrs. Sanders?
Oh, she seems to be out completely. I don't even see her breathing. She's so out of it. Good grief.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable. But Fuller was able to save her kidney.
A good doctor, really bad motives. Awesome combination. Terrifying even.
What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room.
Am I
not where I expected to find it.
Am I gonna take it?
The key to the boiler room.
No?
Not where I expected to
I'm just
find
gonna
it.
look at it. Okay, got it. I'm clicking on everything. I don't even know which direction I need to be going.
Intoxication from breathing organic vapors.
Ah! What is in his... Oh, it's his beard! I literally thought he had something stuck in his mouth. It was really hard to understand that was a beard. A mix of man, dragon, octopus, but this game has said... Well, I mean, when we heard the voice it was called Leviathan too, and Leviathan is not Cthulhu either, so I don't know.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Is she a transfer from mainland, by the way? I don't know, how is she here? Nothing to say here, okay. Nothing to say there. Okay, so this is a really big place to check out. I do not know where his office is.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Okay. I suppose I don't want to leave. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi! What you doing here?
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
I will prescribe you something. You're a bad liar, you are a bad liar. But let's start with medication.
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
Another
No.
one!
Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake
Yeah, that's
every
what...
night.
I mean,
It seems
technically, I
stupid, I
suppose
know,
it's not called insomnia, it's just
terrible.
terrors.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No.
Leviathan is the name
No
of
one
the
has ever
devil,
seen
is a
the
great
things I
serpent
see.
or dragon.
It's like I'm turning mad.
There's a link, I guess. A devil? I mean, I know that the name is used in one of the books as that, but... I mean, from what I understand, Leviathan usually is just used as a great serpent or dragon of the oceans. From what I understood. But when they showed it on a little cutscene, it looked more like a squid than a dragon. Or a serpent, even. You're just tired,
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know
be.
yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater
Somebody is
suffering from
drugging a
nightmares.
whole island.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh. There's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Should I have told him that he is a bad liar? I have no idea. So where's his office? I do not know how much stuff I actually need to check out before, you know, finding his office. Hi. What's this?
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Bad things.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
What's the situation?
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave until they get what they want.
Understood. Anything else?
As a matter of fact, yes. A man has been brought up from the basement.
Uh-huh.
Oh. What state is he in now?
You should go see for yourself, Doctor.
I mean, if there's a families that have troubles with seeing medical files and it's because of the, you know, rule of a certain doctor, how about you bug the doctor about it? Okay, so we have keys. Pharmacy, washroom, surgical ward, storage room. I know where the boiler room
In
is.
theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room. Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
So which, Oh, I cannot interact with them, never mind. I do not know what to do then. What's this?
Sorry, but nobody can take anything until I finish the inventory.
Okay, well, I wasn't trying to take any.
Please. The fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Okay, I was not trying to interrupt. I was just going to slide behind you, lady.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Okay, so... Hi? Okay, so I need
Let's
to get
hope
in
I
here.
can go through the administration office.
Administration office. Uh-huh. Do I need to be... Can I... Oh, I can hide. Wait, I can duck and hide, so to say. What's that? As a reference book of medical care, it does not give me medical points right now. Unless I will end up all later on. This is a really bright apple in this really gloomy room. Can I send you off?
For you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
And always causes of
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Oh no. Okay, so I need to find a way to get her out of this room. What would be the way to get her out of this room? Since she is very loyal to the doctor, obviously. Oh, another grade. Great, can I crawl through that? Oh. Sorry to keep bringing up the Cthulhu, but Leviathan is directly referred to dragons, so one of his parts, the dragon one, is linked to Leviathan. Could be the way his name, the Cthulhu. Well, I will not be. It's like I'm not trying to argue.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
Who am I talking to? I won't be necessarily, like, I'm not trying to argue by any means in that regard. It's just, I have pretty little knowledge on a Cthulhu as far as specifically that.
And I'm the one who pays.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
It's so unfair.
Okay. So, do I go to the boiler room and,
No, you're pulling my leg. I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Donovan?
Oh, listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl.
We've been waiting to be restocked
and
for
the
weeks.
answer is no.
Everyone is taking sleeping pills. I wonder if there is any questions from mainland about that stuff.
Be trodden on.
Oh well. At least
Hey, why do you need so many sleeping medications? Well, I know.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Well, but you were following the pipe. What do you mean you don't have any business in... Well, but there is a key and you were saying... What do you mean you have no business? Go pick up a key and go to the boiler room, please. Where is that key? And why is it in my desk? I'm not sure if
the key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
Okay, so that's not what I can do just yet. I need to find somebody else to speak to. Kitchen. Oh no, that's a big pot.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
That's... Technically, theoretically wouldn't... Well, no, it depends on the diet. It's not exactly the best. Hi?
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Anything that? No? That's another storage room. Another medicals that does not go into my count of books for medical stuff. Okay, I think I made a whole circle maybe by now.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Nah. He's just trying to make sure they're sleeping, right?
We're running out of this medicine.
I know, Doctor.
Oh no.
We sent the purchase order though, but Mrs. Donovan refused it.
Once again.
Can't you do anything?
Donovan takes her instructions directly from Dr. Fuller.
Oh no!
I'm afraid I can do nothing about it for the moment.
I like how everyone is technically trying to like, hey, can you do something? And I'm like, I'm a little no one in this place. Why are you asking me even? And still I cannot go in there.
The door to the boiler room is locked.
Cannot talk to him. Cannot talk to... Can I interact with those keys again? Where were those keys?
In theory, this is where we hang the key to the boiler room.
But I know where the key is! So she did tell me to go back and check on a patient, and there were people who would not leave.
Where did my fiance go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
I
don't
know.
get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Indeed, right? Okay, so let's go try to go check on a patient. Maybe that will trigger something. It's not him, right? It was this one. How is he doing? I cannot check on him, never mind. Okay, what was this direction then?
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
High security office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Elizabeth? You alright? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself. And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Why go through her? Hannah's there. Why go through her?
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
Jeez.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Well, that's sad. Okay, so now I have that piece of information. So now it says to cut off water, so can I go now to the boiler room?
The door to the boiler room is locked. Where did I see that key?
I know!
Yes. The office in Block B.
I know where I saw the key, that's what I was trying to do before! I suppose at least now I know why going into there important, because that's gonna make
to the
poor
boiler room.
Elizabeth go
All
talk
I
to
have to do is shut off the
witch
water
again!
and hope Donovan takes the bait.
The quest for the boiler room continues. Hey, at least I checked out most of the place by this point, right? Where was that pipe going? Here's the pipe. I wonder how that key ended up there anyway, though. Okay, so... Oh, no. Well, let's do the city!
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
You mean like... Oh, no. So I need to go to the storage room. Where was the storage room? Gee. No! You need, but what do you need a tool? You know where's the tool sitting? There was a police officer who's probably really strong. Oh, I can go in here. Do I want to go in here? Oh, there's a tool. I don't really think that would help. But you know what? What do I know? We're gonna use it anyway. I suppose it can. Hey, there's a lot of grease there!
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
But I wasn't able to go to the boiler room before, because before I was like, well, I don't need to go in there. Okay, so... Do I hide now, or do I... Wait, do I wait or do I go to Elizabeth now? Or do I talk to her and let her know that water was cut off? Wait, which one is it?
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the
No,
doctors.
no, go back to Elizabeth. I just noticed a little text on the screen. I just have hard times reading the correct sense, you know?
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
I was about to mention it. It seems it's been cut off yet again.
Oh no!
I can't take this, Marie.
I
feel I'm gonna burst.
Sorry!
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go.
She's gonna break one day and somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna die one day. Okay, so which side do I... Can I just sneak in a closet right now? Is she coming? She's coming, okay. I need to... I suppose I need to try to sense...
I'm busy.
Oh, she teleported.
At last. The missing files must be hidden here.
Never mind, she just straight out teleported.
The Stendhal syndrome. Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
A syndrome, a particularly rare mental illness. Subjects display mental disorders linked to an exposure to works of art. I don't believe I've ever heard that, but... You know, there are a lot of things I've never heard of. Not in a desk. A ship.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh god. Wait. How do you change? Okay. Oh. Oh, I see.
I've unlocked something.
Ta-da!
Patient.
Oh, now the cylinder. A cylinder was hidden inside of the office.
Files. I was right.
Where did I just see the speaker? Where did I just see a speaker? Oh, here's the speaker. She's definitely not gonna hear this coming off of his room. When he is not supposed to be inside.
Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins.
17?
The patient appears to have finally accepted the illusory nature of what she calls the mythos. It goes without saying that these peculiar delusions are the price.
This finger belonged to a woman. Why keep it here? Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
I know, he might be obsessed.
That her blood was the key.
Wait.
But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
There are more hidden clues. I'm trying to look for hidden clues first.
Why is Ethan on medication?
I don't know. Okay. What's this? Can I interact with this?
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Yep, everyone who comes through him.
James came. Irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him.
Okay.
I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later.
Uh-huh.
I am prepared.
I cannot understand if a Cap is a quote-unquote good guy or a bad guy in this situation, to be honest. I am not exactly sure. And welcome, Shadows! How are you doing today? Having fun? I mean, it's been a hell of a stream.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
I don't know.
It's that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement. When all the fuss about the Hawkins comes to
Raul Rodriguez is lit.
Welcome, Raul. How are you doing? Welcome to the Sparks community.
Meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Okay. I still don't know anything. It's like they're trying to study the things that they don't know what they're studying, and it's not going to terribly great. Oh no, why is there a shoe? Oh no!
Of course. Sarah Hawkins is the connection.
A partly burned shoe, it seems. Oh, the ones that we found underneath the table in the mansion. You had a nice bee. It's your happy birthday day! Well, happy birthday, Shadows! Happy birthday! Awesome! Look at you leveling up. Okay, well, I'm about to get caught probably because I was snooping around. Absolutely, Shadows.
I must go back to the basement.
But I need a key. And I'm totally gonna get
I should
caught.
go another way.
As soon as I open the door, I'm gonna be caught so hard. And am I not even gonna close this? I'm just gonna leave the evidence everywhere. Aw, a little shower. Thank you. Oh, maybe she's not here yet. Okay, well, you know what? All good. Okay, but I don't have a basement key. Did I miss it or... Wait, I'm not sure if I missed it or it's not supposed to be here. Maybe I would have done everything I was supposed to do in here. I'm glad she's taken forever to... Well, door was open, so I'm gonna leave it open as it was. Less evidence, even though I already left more than enough there. Do I talk to him again? Oh, he's gone. Oh no. He is gone. Okay, where was that basement? I cannot remember where the basement was. It was one of those scary doors. How's this patient's ear doing? Not great. Oh, is this one? Oh, I can't just go in. Never mind. I thought I needed a key. Okay. I have no idea. What am I doing? That's a wow, that's actually... That's a basement. It wasn't like one level below it. It still goes down too. I can go in there. Or I can... Oh, I know this door. Okay. What's here? Hi! Maybe it was the wrong door to go through.
That's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Well, that sucks. Did you just inject that in her solar plexus or was it abdomen? Oh no. I'm turning into Doctor Strange, that's what's happening.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Oh, hi!
Around. Slowly.
That guy from the bar. So what did I just see?
Talk, filthy thief! Oh, I swear I'll shoot!
You're not the killer. Oh, I don't have enough of points to actually have an intellectual I don't neither have enough of intellectual points to have a discussion with him, nor enough of strength to disarm him. Or I suppose scare him. It was Charles Hawkins.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
How?
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh, no.
The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
Just a little bit.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
I saw through someone's eyes. I don't have... Man, all of those options are locked out. I'm not sure.
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
I don't want him to die. But knowledge would be really useful not to die as well. Sure.
All right. I might need
This
you
is a
after
bad
all.
decision. Man, this is so bad. It's a bad decision.
Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Bye, Drake! See you later! Oh, cutscene. Okay, well, I think this would be the perfect point. And next time around, I will not override my save file with a new game from scratch, because I will definitely not be able to catch up to this point in one. Or it will be a whole stream just catching up again. Alright, for today this will do so. Tomorrow we'll continue. Yes, I did that, Shadows. I did. I was, I had a stream last week, and this time I started the stream, and instead of pressing the loads the game, I pressed start the new game, and I straight out I deleted my save file and started a new game on top of it. Cthulhu won. But hey, I caught up to where I was in a little bit over an hour, and I've made a lot of progress in the game, so I'm still coming out on top. Maybe. Maybe we'll see next week, I suppose. Anyway, tomorrow we'll continue with Mass Effect 2, starting on our teammate side missions, which is gonna be probably amazing and awesome and everything else. We have an explosive combination of members now, so it's gonna be fun. And Sunday, we of course will still have a member stream. I just haven't scheduled it because I do not know. I'll see which game is winning, and I'll schedule one of those games. So, whoever is Skybound, whoever is a member of the channel, you're more than welcome to join Sunday as well. And if you have the game, if you can play with us, you can play with us Sunday as well. All right, for today, though, this will do. So, thank you everyone for joining in and stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed. As much of a pain it was, I enjoyed as well. Nya. You all please take a very, very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or night, whichever time of it is for you. And see you all next time around. And happy birthday, Shadows, again. Bye-bye. And to this one.